Alright, I think I'm live. Took a little longer than I expected. Sitting in my other spot right now. We're gonna see. Been a while since I streamed over here. I was like, I'd get comfortable today. Alright, let's see. Sure. Alright, let's see. Trying to get a Dark Roxas. Trying to make sure everything's working here since I moved over here. Okay, it does have that. Multi-chat's not picking it up yet, but it should here in a second. Hopefully. I'll give it a little bit. Alright, well. We're just gonna, let me see. It's been a while since I've streamed over here, so I gotta get re-used to this. Okay. Yeah, move this. Had to move my mic over. Hopefully I've got it close enough. Get comfortable. It's kind of warm in here though right now. Might have to turn the AC down. We'll see. Oh, other dogs in here. Hey, he's looking for food. I got blankets set up over there. Hopefully, they'll just go sit in them if they want to. She ain't been feeling good, so. Alright. Hopefully, this is good. Hopefully, it keeps picking up my voice. Alright. We're just going to do more parent runs. Haven't been lucky enough to get that perfect parent yet. I did get something that was okay-ish. Oh, was this one Vermont? Well, that was yesterday's, right? It was missing everything, but it had everything but groundwork. What was this one? Or was it this one? Oh yeah, I had this one earlier. It's a really good one for Mile, other than missing Ignited Wit. But man, it's got a lot of everything else. I may be able to use this one for Miles. When's the OKA show? Yeah, we can watch the OKA show. Actually, I should change the title. I can stay up for it. Let me change the title. I completely forgot about that. OKA show. Show a live race tonight. I'll just remove. I'll remove part of the title there. Okay, remove that. New set. That's ain't a new setup. This is my others. I'm literally on just the other side. I've shown it before. This setup. Let me see. It's literally on the other side of my computer. I turn on Discord. It's a little bit. I've got to get reused to this setup though. I just rotate my mic and camera around. I'm literally just on the other side of my computer. Let me see here. Where are you? Alright, yeah, I didn't even realize my miscellaneous chats had a decent amount of communication in it. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, let me switch it over to the Discord for a second. Yeah, for those who haven't seen this setup, it's literally I just rotate my camera and I just rotate it and sit in this chair instead. Pretty good setup. It's pretty easy. It takes me like 5-10 minutes to swap everything over. But it's kind of a mess behind it with the wires everywhere, but it works out. I don't have to do anything if I want to chill in my recliner. Got a nice 55-inch TV. I think it's 55. Got my other monitor so I can see chat on the one monitor. But it's I will say, it's a good thing I have good eyesight though. I couldn't imagine someone with bad eyesight doing this. Alright, there we go. Get that. I will say it's a little harder to move things around. Okay. Okay, I can see Twitch when it updates. All that matters there. Can see the multi-chat. Alright, we're good. We're gonna just get right into runs. This is the one that I got earlier though for Miles. Not too bad. It's only Mile 1 star, but not too big of a deal. I think this is a good grandparent though. This won't be my great grandparent chain Uma, but definitely a very good one for Miles. Or if I just need one Mile Spark on an Uma, so they have an easier time with Mile races. Because we do have Prudent Positioning 3-star, Slipstream, Groundwork, and a lot of other good stuff. But let's go ahead and continue the run. We're gonna get that God tier hit eventually here. We will get that hit eventually. It's gonna happen. I got 3 more with the borrow, and then we just keep going without the borrow. Maybe we'll do some reacts too. Probably react to something here. Slipstream? Slipstream came from this Uma right here. This borrow I'm using has Slipstream right there. Now, when Ines Fujin drops, I'll be getting Slipstream from her because she has it built into her kit. Ines Fujin's gonna be so good as a... Because I think Ines Fujin, let me see. If I switch us over to the browser here. Now, this is like more of a whale take, but Ines Fujin has Slipstream. She has With All My Soul. She has Playtime's Over. She has Dodging Danger, Early Lead. She literally has just got everything I want in a parent built into her. So I have a lot more flex. She doesn't have groundwork, which is the only thing she's really missing is groundwork. She's got everything else, though. So it gives me a lot of flexibility in my deck that I run. So, but yeah, pretty good overall. I will be pulling for her for that reason. So I can start rotating her. And the nice thing is, she's just another front runner that I can rotate, because I need other ones, because I'm like rotating Mihono Bourbon, Maru Zensky, and that's about it. I mean, I'm trying to get Fuku good to go, but Fuku's going to take a little bit longer because she needs front runner sparks. Yay, tail held high. We need all the speed we can get right now, early race. Oh yeah, someone was talking about the, oh yeah, someone said 140, yeah, for the OKA show, 140, yeah, that's no problem. We'll stay up for that. We'll just keep doing runs. So that's like 5 runs, if it takes an hour long to do a run. Eventually on stream, hopefully on stream, I'll get a God tier parent. And then you can see me start using my God tier parent with the borrow. And then we make the, or grandparent, then I can make the God tier parent. Pico Pegasus is doing some work there. Alright. Big energy. Who needs rest? Nice. Already at 300 speed. We got Winter Runner. She is literally for play times over, and that's it. We need and we need the 10% race bonus. If I didn't need Smart Falcon, I would borrow Yukino for play times over. But because this deck, I want to keep it over 60% race bonus. She's the only option I have. Dude, that was a really good start. Already in the 300 on speed. Yeah, I've been just running Maruzensky non-stop. I'm waiting for that really good great-grandparent. I mean, she's just getting run until I hit it. We might end up getting whatever the title is for 100 million fans. Who knows? The amount I've been running her. Holy moly, look at that hit. Nice, we're gonna be able to train on the next one too. It's not a new set. This is my normal setup. I'm gonna have to show everybody every time. Let me see. Do I have Discord still showing it? Nah, it's This is all it is. I just rotate my camera and my mic, and I sit in my recliner. So I have a whatever you call this little thing for my keyboard and mouse, but I still have my normal setups right here. I just literally just rotate the camera, I move a couple things over right here, and that's all there is to it. It's a little messy with all the wires and stuff, but it works. It works pretty well. It is a good chair for napping, and I usually take naps in it on my lunch breaks from work. I'm not hungry. I'm more tired than I am hungry, so I'll take like an hour nap for my lunch break. It's a recliner. It's a Lazy Boy recliner. My wife got this thing at a Goodwill for $50, and it's like in perfect condition. The only thing is it can be a little hard to lay back in while streaming. There's not as much give. I need to get a good pillow. I need a better pillow for behind my head, because it can be a little awkward streaming in it, because I'm like lifting my head up a little bit. Yeah, we'll watch the OKA show. I changed the title, which actually I didn't change it on Twitch. Let me change it on Twitch here. Yeah, that's. I need a better pillow than that. That thing's it doesn't work too good. But man, it can be hard to lay back. Like if I move this up, let me see. Let me adjust this. I gotta move my mic a little bit more over. Alright. There we go. Now it's a little bit more soon. There, it's a little more close. And now I can sit in as a rocking chair here if I wanted to. I generally just pop up the legs. Thing is, I can rest my legs on the outside of the chair too if I wanted. Alright, let me change the title. I didn't add the OKA show to the Twitch title. Yeah, let me take off that second part of the title. OKA show tonight. I am. Alright. What did I get? I got a copy of Rico and I think a Nakayama. Nothing useful. Although I'm at Limit Break 2. Limit Break 2 on my Rico. Not that it matters, but I can't wait till Light Hello drops. Like I actually if you look at it, Light Hello, I have to figure out how it'll work. Like, I'll probably use Light Hello in my parent runs for Track Blazers, because Light Hello has... She has Playtime's Over gold. So, that's the thing. All the frontrunners in Grand Live are going to have access to the gold version of Playtime's Over, which is going to be super nice. And you're gonna have we'll all have easy access to concentration. So all frontrunners will have concentration and Playtime's Over gold. Has frontrunner savvy built into her things as well. But if I can use this for my parent runs, the only negative is it has, I think, it's only got 5% race bonus. And it's more of a, if I'm not mistaken, it doesn't give stamina, it gives energy. It works like, I think it works similar to, yeah, it's like Tizuna's, it's more speed. It's more speed and energy, it's just like Tizuna. And it has I think guts mixed in. Yeah, a lot of guts as well. And, but I think she'll be really good with the deck. I mean, we'll have Throne. So I'll have her MLB. I won't have Throne MLB, but we'll have Throne. The thing is, I don't know if I'll use Throne in my parent runs. I mean, Throne's really nice for your ace runs, but I don't know for my parent runs if I'll want to use it. Well, I'll just have to kind of figure it out, because I don't know if it'll work very well with Light Hello. No, I'm not pulling for Throne. Heck no. That's why I wouldn't use Throne, because then I would have to borrow it. That's why I'm saying I won't use Throne, because I have other things I'd rather borrow for my parent runs. For my ace runs, 100% you use Throne. Oh yeah, yeah, and Gold Leader's Pride from Maruzensky, yeah. So, like my deck, like when I think about my deck for my parent runs, like if we go back, okay, let's put the deck here. I can just reset. So we're looking at Maruzensky, Summer. We have, if we use Light Hello, I would probably still be borrowing Smart Falcon. Biko Pegasus, I have to drop. I will not use Kitasan Black, because Kitasan Black's only 5 race bonus, and we're already losing 5 to her. So 5, 10, 10. So what is that? Speed, speed. She's really good for speed as well. Power. Probably Marvelous Sunday, for sure. That's taking me, what, 35, 45? And so I basically need another 15%. So I'm basically, in the parent deck that I'm currently running, I'm replacing a speed card with Light Hello. And so I'd probably just go with Nishino Flower or something. Then I'll have 3 power cards. That would be, what, 30, 40, 50, and 60. So we may not be able to easily max speed as easily, but we should be able to easily max power. So it's basically the same deck, but backwards. No, we don't need wit for parent runs. I am finding, basically, I was talking to the creator of this, Daiwa Scarlet, and yes, the deck that they run works really, really well, which is 2 power, 3 speed, and 1 flex card. So this card is literally just here for skills, and the literally only skill I care about mostly is playtime's over. But she also has Nakayama, Winter Runner, and Medium Corners. So I am getting SS very consistently, at least on Maruzensky. I'll have to see how well she does on other cards. But for her, this is running perfectly. And it's basically you just race. Yeah, this isn't an ace deck. Oh, heck no. I would not run this on an ace. This is literally just to get SS. Win my races consistently, because we just do non-stop racing. Let's take the speed. We're gonna race anyway and lose. Actually, I gotta put my agenda in. Like, what I'm doing... And it's worked really well. As you race, no matter what, you set the schedule and you just race. You do not skip any races for any reason. I don't care if I have a triple speed on that day for the race. I'm gonna race anyway. Oh crap! I accidentally ran her as a front runner. It don't matter. I think the affinity drops after the 2nd year. It's either the 2nd year anniversary or the 2nd and a half. I will say the affinity drop, when the affinity change drops, that's when Trackblazer will die for making parents, because you won't care about the G2s or G3s anymore. And it'll be much easier to build parents in the other scenarios. But yeah, this deck that this setup is just working perfectly. Because it allows, I mean, the biggest thing that I was struggling with in my runs is trying to get SS and racing as much as I could, and the wit cards were not carrying me, because in this deck, it doesn't even matter if I rest. Like, every single time that I'm not racing, it almost pretty much doesn't matter if I rest or not. Like right here, we're probably gonna rest. Free Umamusume, yeah. I mean, we'll get it if we can afford it, but I don't really care about it. Okay, we're on here. Nothing we can do. We just rest. Man, my power is actually kind of low. Surprisingly low. Let's take the energy and skill points. And we just race. Race, 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 race. The nice thing too is this actually makes the runs much quicker. Like, I don't even have to think. I just go. Just go, buy everything out in the shop, and just race. That's nice right there. We'll go in the shop. We definitely want that. We want that. We want that. We want that and that. I'm taking those. I'll definitely want that too. Yeah, and since we're all speed and power, we win the races much easier. Like, that's the biggest convenience. This is saving me so many clocks. Like, I tried a similar deck to this, but I think I was, I don't think I went heavy on the power cards. I went heavy on the speed cards and it wasn't working out. But yeah, switching in the power is definitely, working out really well. Okay. Ooh, nice wit hit here. We're gonna go ahead. Where are we at? Oh, yeah, we're right before the triple. So, I have this combo over the summer. So I can safely do this. Oh yeah, and no stamina issues. That was one of the problems my deck was having too. If I had a really good run, I would be like, my speed and power is crazy good as well as my wit, but I got no stamina. Alright. I mean, she doesn't have stamina issues just because you have to take a heal anyway. I take a heal right off the bat. And when we get to the Tenno Show Spring, depending on how much stamina I have, I can also take Restless on her. So if I want to make sure I win Tenno Show Spring, I just throw Restless on it with Corner Recovery. Even though Restless kind of sucks on that one because it activates so early. Bye bye. Buy that. Mile Maven. This one, I buy Mile Maven because it's a good skill, inherit, but also really good for winning these early miles. Just lost to 4 Dominators? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I might go with double Dom just so I can keep working on parents for like the next 2 weeks. Like, I may just do it so I can completely focus on parents and not even worry about building the other aces. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. We're gonna try and build the Saiyan Sky, but I want to get those god parents for like the future CMs, and I just need to be able to focus on it versus worrying about aces. Okay, anything in the shop? As much as I don't like the idea of that strat, I mean, it works. As best as I can go about it. Buy myself some time to focus on my parents would basically be the idea. What do we got? Ooh, we got the skin cream. All right, we can do a bonus race. Bonus race time. Alright, we're almost certainly going to get the skin disorder, so we're just going to race with no energy. It don't matter. We got the cure for cancer. Let's go. Is there anything else? Oh, I forgot to use the hammer. Well, it's fine. It don't matter. Three front? Man, that's a lot of work. I'm thinking for the next CM, I might go 3 front, because I'll have Ines Fujin. And Ines Fujin, like, triple debuff frontrunners. Like, I'm thinking if I go triple frontrunners on the next one, I could do quite well if I get Ines Fujin's white skill. Well, if we get the white skill from Ines Fujin at her, because if you know how good Speed Eater is on Miles. Now, I don't know how, this isn't going to be as good as Speed Eater, but with All My Soul, it is a increased speed of 0.15, but a decreased speed for your opponents of 0.035. And then Ines Fujin herself has an increase of 0.35 and a decrease of 0.15. So it's like I mean, it's not super long, but if I put that on all 3 frontrunners, I mean, just slow everybody else down below her. Oh, it is with energy? Ah, okay. But yeah, I think that's gonna work out pretty well. All right, so we got that. I'm not gonna worry about. We're not gonna worry about our mood right now. We'll get a free mood here for Valentine's Day. We'll go ahead and buy that. I don't even know if we need the grilled carrots, but I'm pretty sure one of them's not maxed. Yeah, my power cards are still needing some. Then we'll just rest here. Saiyan Sky gets it. Yeah, I mean, if you have a strong one, I mean, I'm gonna try and build one for sure. I'll probably work on that tomorrow. I mean, I could do a couple runs tonight now that I've got decent Maruzensky parents. But okay, let me make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Sometimes I'm doing these runs so fast, I feel like I'm forgetting something. The biggest thing I forget is the hammers, because I'm trying to like. These ones are so quick because it's basically automatic. Just race, race. When you're not racing, you're either resting or using items to be able to do a training. Like right here. We could train here if we want to, because I do have energy to do it. Now we definitely have energy. Okay, so we are training for sure. Ooh. And we are, let me just double check. I always like to double check. Yeah, we're on the OPs. Nice. That's a perfect hit right there. Dude, we're already going to be at over 5. We're almost 600 speed already in this run. We're going crazy. I don't know if they ever make it where you auto hammer. But yeah, I wish you could auto hammer on the G1s with the silvers. Ooh, Spring Runner. Oh, man, I haven't taken any skills yet, really. Spring Runner. I think we'll take early lead. We'll take, oh no, let's take Speed Eater. This is, I like to always take Speed Eater in case we get a really good Mile grandparent. Although I did already get a really good grandparent Maruzensky for Miles. She's not the best because she's only Mile 1 star, but she's got literally everything else in her kit. Alright, we're looking for Ignited Wit. That's the biggest thing I want from this. There it is. Alright. We have a great grandparent potential Uma. But for those that didn't see, I could show you the Maruzensky I got earlier today. Like, I'm getting a lot of close. I'm getting a lot of close to perfect ones. They're always just missing something. Like this one, a Power 2 Mile 1. Actually has Kiss for Courage 2-star, which is pretty good. Has Groundwork, Slipstream, Early Lead, Prudent Positioning. I'm pretty... No, the Mile Spring still. But we got a lot of Tokyo Racecourse on here. Kyoto Racecourse, Speed and Power Spark, Frontrunner. I mean, just in general. And this is what paired with her, who also has Slipstream and Prudent Positioning. Like, we got a crap ton of Prudent Positioning. Although, she's medium, and so is this one. But with this one, I can probably grind it out in some capacity. Like, I can build a Mile, because I have Slipstream. Slipstream is built into Ines Fujin. I could potentially use her, although she's only good as a parent for the 2400. Alright, what do we got in the shop here? Just buy out the shop. Not really too much. How are we looking? Okay, yeah, we have the combos. We have energy. We'll be good for energy. We need more megaphones. We're good here. We already burned one of our megaphones, though, because we had a really good hit. Oh, wait, we have a hammer to use. Oh yeah, I know Fuji's ultimate's good. The thing is, I need to... I'm waiting for having a stronger deck. She's a lot harder to get SS, because all the frontrunner skills are not worth as much score. So she's very hard to get to SS. So I'm waiting to have a stronger cards to kind of carry her. But I do want to get her into the mix for sure. Maybe once Summer Maruzensky drops, because then I'll have a lot of gold skills I can take. I don't think it's worth it. We're just going to rest here. We're sitting really good on our stats, though. Yeah, Fuji is definitely going to be a main rotator in the future, though. I'm going to discount to early lead. Got it. Oh, there's another megaphone. All right, we're good on our megaphones. We are ready for the summer. We are ready to go for the summer. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, I switched to my recliner for the day. Felt like it'd be a little bit more comfortable. I'll be using this setup more often in the summer. We will be getting Spark Reroll. Spark Reroll came in the Japanese version on the 1.5 year anniversary, so we will get Spark Reroll then, for sure. At least, unless they decide to screw us. But they did get it on the 1.5. I believe. Because I seen the like, there's an advertisement that showed it. Alright, where are we at? Okay. Let's see, do we have any trainings worth it? We could hit wit. Oh yeah, we got plenty of energy. We could take the gamble here. Yeah, because we're right there. We need a shop to buy. Pretty sure I had a cure still. Nice. Nice. We're going into the summer nice and healthy. I think Agnes Tachyon event started with 2nd anniversary. Todoroki, I mean, you've seen this camera angle before. I've done this angle. This is the other side. I'm on the other side of my computer desk. I just turned my camera around and my mic around. I'm literally on the other side of my computer, but this is my more comfortable setup. I haven't used it a lot lately, but I'll be using it a lot more in the summer because I'll be doing a lot longer streams, a lot more streaming, a lot more videos. I'm thinking I'm probably going to take next Thursday and Friday off since Wednesday is the tax deadline. A lot of people at my job are probably taking Thursday and Friday off. So I'm like, I might as well too. I haven't taken a single day of vacation this year, and I have like 35 days of vacation. Get her to sit there? Well, I do. Hey, I have a little sleeping area for her. I just gotta get... I gotta train her to sit there and then go... Bzz. No. I mean, my one likes to lay on it sometimes when I'm in there. He just needs to. I mean, they just need to go over there. I ain't gonna force them to by shocking them to do it. Ooh, nice hit. Nice hit. Okay, we're good on speed, so I'm gonna use this one first. I'd rather use the other one for a big power hit. So our stamina's my stamina's a little low for what I would like right now, because I've been hitting like non-stop speed. We got a guts hit. Guts hit! Do we have a guts thing in here? Oh, we do. Yeah, everybody knows about that. I mean, that thing, it wasn't just politics. That just transcended politics. Yeah, I mean, when you do anything abusive to your animals on stream. Alright, I think I might take the power hit here. I'm really wanting the extra stamina. Why is it so weak, though? It's such a weak hit. I think we just have to go with speed because it's so strong of a hit. Wait, where's my, Oh, but this one actually... I don't have... No, I can't get her mood up. Maybe I do it... Maybe I do the power hit just so I can get her able to rainbow. Yeah, let's just do power because I want to get a little bit of extra stamina here. I'm a little concerned about my stamina for the Arima Keenan. We get another guts hit. I don't think there's any more guts items. Alright, yeah, we're gonna use... We got whistles. We got the whistles. Come on. Really? That's it? Hey, I mean, where's... Don't I have the other one maxed? Oh, no, Smart Falcon's still not maxed, really? Alright, we're gonna still take the power hit here. As good as it's gonna get. Our speed's really good shape right now. Of course we're gonna get the power hit. Okay. Pretty, not the best summer, but our stats are kind of where we want them. We just need more stamina items. Alright. Oh shoot, I didn't do the sprinter stakes. We'll get it on the back half. It is what it is. Buy out the shop. Now we gotta rest here. Oh snap! I don't have my get this back set up. Oh crap! And Hydrozic, thanks for the sub, tier 1 sub for 4 months. All that money goes to all the polling I do. I haven't had to really spend it lately, but I will be when we get to Grand Live. Unless I'm like super duper lucky, I'll probably have to start spending there. Because I'm gonna go 600 most likely 600 polls in the Light Hello banner. But my stockpile of money is growing for Plus there's a lot of Umas I want to get. Like my list of Umas I want to pick up just keeps growing. How are you feeling? Hey, I'm feeling pretty good. You seen how many carrots I have? Look at that. Now, 600? 600's the closest thing to getting, 400's good, but because there's 2 cards I want to MLB, 600 gives me the best chances of being where I want. So, 400 is good, but 600's how I have the best odds of MLBing both of them, because there's two cards on the banner. Has Light Hello done the video? Light Hello said he was going to do the math video on it. Like, I know the general statistics of it, but Light Hello was going to make one showing, like, the actual true math. Not Light Burb, sorry. Just don't MLB the scenario card? We'll have to see. Yeah, Light Burb. I didn't mean Light Hello. Let me see. Has he done it yet? Because I was going to react to it. I'm the one that gave him the idea for it. Well, that's not the right... What the heck? Light Burb is now light. Yeah. Oh no, he's doing his Aries Cup guides. Man, I need to learn to make... I need to make better thumbnails. A way too in-depth guide in Nishino Flower. Alright, yeah. He hasn't made it yet. What? Oh, no, 600's not normal. I'm wailing out. It's me just deciding to wail. I might do only 400. It just depends on how the polls go. But actually, let me show you in the simulator. I was doing it earlier. Wait, let me go to the simulator. You can see why I want to do 600. Rather than doing the actual math, you can see it very easily by just pulling on it in here multiple times. Right here, okay. You just watch the SSR. So we'll go to 200 first. We got 2 Light Hellos, 1 Agnes Tachyon. Then you go to 400, which is the normal. So now I cannot MLB Agnes Tachyon. I have limit... Basically, here I have Limit Break 3 Agnes Tachyon. Which this is fine. Like, this is workable. But 600 pretty much offsets any really bad luck. Now I have them both MLB. I have MLB Agnes Tachyon Limit Break 3 Light Hello. And pretty much if you do this, it's like 95% chance that you're good to go. 2 Light Hellos and that's it. Ooh, 400. See, 400 pulls, you're kind of screwed here. 400 pulls, not a single Agnes Tachyon. We'll go to 600 now. And there we go. We got MLB Agnes Tachyon and Limit Break 2 Light Hello in 600 pulls. So I'm planning for 600. That doesn't mean I'm going to. Okay, this is a good one. That's 200 pulls. Like, for some people, you might just not pull anymore. After 200 pulls, you might not even pull anymore after this. You might just walk and call yourself good. Now you walk away and call yourself good at 250 here. MLB, Limit Break 2. Will I do it again? Holy hell, bad luck. 2 Agnes Tachyons. 400. And then I would stop here. At 400, I'd stop right here. I think we're good, right? Yeah. We have Light Hello, Limit Break 1, MLB, Agnes Tachyon. What if... But 600's kind of a very strong insurance plan. 1 Agnes Tachyon. MLB Agnes Tachyon. With 1 copy of Light Hello. Oh, oops, I went. Okay, there we go. We have both. We have MLB, Limit Break 3. So as you can see, 600. Pretty much always going to be good at 600. I'm not using crystals, man. Here's the thing. I'm saving my crystals for future use. We're not getting abused too much in Grand Live. There's going to be more scenarios in the future where we're going to get a little bit more abuse on really good support cards to pull. And that's where I want to use my crystals. Like, I don't plan to probably use my crystals until Grand Live. Not Grand Live, Grand Masters. And then maybe not even until Lark. I might save them. But Grand Masters at a minimum, because there's a lot of strong cards in there. You have... First, you have... Now, I'm probably going to skip the Ancestors card, maybe. But Major Romanu, you have Mihono Bourbon Wit, You have like TM Opera Wit, although she's kind of skippable. You have, for late surgers, the Manhattan Cafe Wit. And then there's other niche ones in there. And the crystals could come in handy then. Like, one of the things the crystals could be good for is if I off-banner a support card, just randomly off-banner a good support card, and I want to just outright MLB it. It'll keep my options open, basically. So I'll probably end up having like 10 crystals by the time I think about even using them. Okay, we can rest here. Man, I haven't taken that many skills yet. I'm just chilling. My stats are so far ahead, I don't really need to. Right? Although, have I gotten... I have not gotten groundwork yet. Holy crap. Smart Falcon, what are you doing? Get your butt in gear and show up. Yeah, we'll just keep going. We've got most of the skills we care about. Now we just get discounts on them. Get those discounts. Speed and power. Stealing my energy. Oh, do I have hammers? Oh, I do. Let me make sure I use that. Can't wait for Lark, so you can be like, I know everything. Tanoki's gonna have to start making guides. I'll just have to, I'll have to like interview you. I'll bring you in the Discord. I'll have you do my, like, I'll start my video and just have you say everything for my video. Fraud checker. Hey, I'm saving. I don't get FOMO'd. What's good? Solar, yeah, I'm pretty good just doing runs right now. Where are we at? Let me see. I gotta get this thing moved. I need to have like a third browser. Having to move this thing back and forth is so annoying. You're a rule of thumb? Yeah. Wait, we're on the mile, right? Yeah. Okay, let's use that extra gold. Man, we're just chilling on our items. Yeah, we're trying to get that god tier grandparent. I keep getting close. Very close. But not close enough. Hey, you can at least say, Tanoki, you won Pisces Cup with your Umas, while me and Victoria Frontier both lost. Actually, I think a lot of the content creators lost it. So you must know what you're doing. Alright, what am I looking for here? Oh yeah, can I train anything? Decent wit hit. Do I have energy? What's that taking me to? No. You know what? We're gonna take it though, cause... Oh, don't take the energy. No, don't do that. Nah, let's just rest. Let's just rest. Let's play it safe. Keep him for a better hit. What's our stamina at? Yeah, we're fine. Right? Yeah, we're fine on that. Our speed's okay. Do I have anything else I can take to help here? Not really. Let's just keep going. I think we're fine. I mean, if we lose it, we can always win the second one later. We'll win the second one. Yeah. Hey, we get the skill points. That's all that matters. Ooh, lots of whistles. Oh man, we got a lot of miracle cures. I think I could just do Uma abuse and just non-stop race right here. Super abuse. We need more cupcakes if we want to do the super abuse strategy. Need to be able to keep stuff in their face with cupcakes and miracle cures if you're wanting to abuse them. I will be doing a guts build on King Halo for the mile. That's probably it because I didn't get lucky on Admire Vega. So I've abandoned the guts build for most other Umas though. But King Halo guts will actually get good golds for the mile build that I've planned out. Let's see, man. We're kind of low on stamina. We're gonna need to take Restless probably here. Yeah, we got how many of these? 3 of these. 1 cupcake. What are we at? Normal mood? Ooh. That was kind of worthless. We'll hit it anyway. We got nothing better to do here. Be an end trainer, Mr. CB only ends in every CM. Hey, if you got an Oshi, you can make it work. Like Tanoki's saying, you can always meta the other two. I like to do meta. I can't wait till we start getting more track-specific Umas, so that while I will be always doing meta, it'll always be changing. So I won't be doing the same Umas for every goddamn CM. I like to change it up. But if the meta's not changing, I don't want to. Man, where are you, Smart Falcon? We need groundwork, you stupid idiot. We better just get it in the freaking inspiration here. Oh, night. No, we need a... you know, let's just buy the cure. Cancer cure. Ran Kita-san black in Pisces because I got her from free and I knew it wouldn't run her again. I mean, I'll be running her in the longs again, probably. Either that or I'll have to run a different front runner. Could go with, if I end up getting Majoro Palmer somehow, I could run her as a runaway. She's going to be a long CM runaway. Her entire kit revolves around running as a runaway in longs. Alright, give me groundwork here, since I don't have it yet. Come on, just give me groundwork. Don't make me have to sweat out for Smart Falcon to show up. Oh god. Smart Falcon, you need to show your butt up. Man, we got Ignited Wit. Why are you not here yet, Smart Falcon? Do I need to just train with her? We need to train with her to get her to do it. She's mad that I haven't gotten her to Rainbows yet. Oh no, we need to rest here. Man, our stamina... Stamina is a little scary. Alright. Let's go, Restless. You know what? Now that we got done with that, let's pop off on all our skills. Fast paced is maxed. Early lead. You have Spring... Oh, I already took Spring Runner. Alright. You got this. Still got a whole year? It should be fine. Oh man, there's no other front runners. Oh, we're gonna get swallowed alive. We have to run her as a front runner. Because Restless is a front runner skill. Oh no. Well, let's see how she does here. I mean, we got early lead, so she should run away with it for a little bit. Go, go, go! Oh my god, they're gonna eat her alive. We might have to accept the loss. Oh, the rushed. She's dead. Oh, she's leaving him. That's Mambo coming. Don't let Mambo pass you. Yay. We did it. Yeah, she was taken off. Everybody else died. We like won just by default because everybody else died. All right. All right, Smart Falcon, where you at? Come on, show up. Anytime now. Alright, well, Shinko Wendy's done. We already finished her chain. Dude, Smart Falcon wants me to hit her. You know what? We're gonna hit Wit. We're gonna get Smart. We're gonna just do it. I swear to God that you get them more often when you do their events. Or when you actually do their training. Plus, I need her to be ready for rainbows in the summer. Like, this run's kind of bad right now in the stats. Whoa! Yeah, this is a parent run. Smart Falcon, show your butt up. Not this trash. Oh no, let's not buy that. Well, we're at the summer. Now, I'm worried, man. I've had a run before where she didn't show up. That run, though, I ended up getting it from inspiration. And this one, I did not. Alright, we want a cupcake here. Yay, we got a cupcake. Big energy. I didn't even realize I have freaking 4 whistles. Get a better speed hit. There it is. Actually, let's not do that. Because we're not going to need energy. Just do that. We'll use that for the last trainings. Alright, we are good on speed. Alright, Smart Falcon, time for you to show up. Don't kill me, man. Don't kill this run. Every day is marvelous. No, it's not, because we that she's here. She did it. All right, we got it. We got it. We got a shot now at a decent Uma. Smart Falcon came and saved the day. Oh, nice. We can train here. We got a cupcake. Dude, we could pop off on guts here. Or do I just get all... I could pop off on speed just for the power. I don't think there's anything worth it to hit here right now. What do I even have here? Okay. We'll buy this and we'll be good to go for the finals. We'll just rest. Christmas girl, yeah, she's hard to troll because she's just got a very consistent. I mean, her ults, even if you're able to block her from getting the Aegis Tachyon, she still, if they have max wit, has a 70% chance of getting the other 3 off. We do need a little bit of stamina to hit 600 there. And with our stats, though, we can go full abuse mode and make her run all the way through the Arima Keenan. Oh, nice. That's exactly what we needed. Okay, now we can start using our glow sticks. And we... okay, yeah. All the runs? We're still parent farming. I've gotten decent parents. I could show you the mile one I got. If it would have had groundwork, I would have loved it. But it ain't... or not, if it would have had ignited wit, it would have been great. But it didn't get ignited wit. But it has, like, literally everything else. Let me go back to it. Smart Falcon decided to get her second event. Yeah, this is the one I got earlier. Only thing that I didn't get was ignited wit, but I did get slipstream on her. Prudent positioning 3, groundwork, early lead 2, slipstream 2, moxie 2, like just a ton of stuff on her. Mile 1 star, but I will say I am starting to worry about my fans because I'm starting to get up there, 950,000. So the club is doing pretty good for me. This one's at 1,064,000. 1,022,000. Like I'm buying the glow sticks just for you. Just for you, I'm buying glow sticks. Yeah, so I'm getting like 1 million every run, and I'm doing like 10 runs a day now. So I'm probably gonna catch up to the other crazies in the club. Because I'm just doing non-stop parent runs right now. Alright, where are we at? Oh yeah, we're doing Uma abuse, I forgot. We just race. We say screw it. You can race. Get over it. Oh, we're on the 4th race. Just race. She can get over it. Oh no, she's got cancer. We got 2 cures. Cure it. Alright, we lost the Arima Keenan last time, so we definitely want to win it this time. Plus, we want the fans from it. Whoa! What? McQueen? Try again. What is McQueen doing to you? Let me see. How are you losing this thing? You should be blowing him out. You've got high enough speed to get over that issue. And you got restless, so it's definitely not stamina. Tail held high combo to push off. Oh, McQueen or someone that was taken off got blocked. There you go. It's the clock tax. Yeah. You know, I should just call it the 12 cents tax, because that's what a clock costs, is 12 cents. Every time you use a clock, or at least for me, I just have to think of it 12 cents. It's how much money they cost a pop. Because eventually I'm gonna run out and start having to use carrots. Just buy out the shop. You wish you could switch it and change power. Yeah. You wish you could sell them, yeah. It's like $72. I wish I could spend money to just buy clocks right now. I don't like the idea of being nickel and dimed. I'd rather just spend the $100 to $200 right now to just top up my clocks. And not even have to worry about them. I can just spam them. Come on, give me a double power. Double power hit. Where are my power cards? You know what? Actually might be better to hit speed if it's a double speed. We're juicing her up. Yeah, I'm pulling for Nishino Flower. Yes, I am. We're gonna be doing big viewer polls. She's like the biggest one this month. Pulling for her, then King Halo, and then now Ines Fujin. So I've got a lot of big polls coming up. A lot of big polls. Alright, we're gonna pop off in stamina, I think, here. We're already at the 1100 mark there. We got a lot of training effectiveness. I don't think we're getting anything better than that. Question is, will I get SS on this one? This one's feeling kind of weak. Eventually she'll be really good in the dirt rotations and then she can do everything. But I have to, that'll be down the line when we get rerolls and actually get good Umas for dirt to rotate. Because I don't have Smart Falcon. Actually, you can't really, Smart Falcon's not a good dirt rotator. Who's a future dirt Uma that can do all the races? Because I know Inari 1 can't do all of them. I mean, Ogre Cap and El Condor Pasa can to an extent, but you need a lot of sprint for them. Like, Maruzenski is like the closest thing to it. Fuji can. I know Fuji can, but I have to get started. I need a starting dirt Uma to get the dirt spark. Can Agnes Digital do sprint through long? I don't think she could do sprint through long. I mean, I guess you could start with one that can't do sprints. But you need to have A in dirt. Alright, what do we got here? There's our groundwork. Let's not forget that. Maybe we get Umastan. I don't know yet. We got front runner corners, front runner straightaways, medium. Final push. Ramp up, prudent positioning. Winter runner. Oi race course. I mean, we could probably ditch Oi. Is there anything I can do to get... What can I ditch? Maybe I drop the corners so I can get... I'm a little worried I won't get SS. Nah. Professor of Curvature's not got heavy enough discounts. Yeah, no. Terrible discounts. We don't need Professor of Curvature. Can't afford Umastan, but it don't really matter. Where do I throw this 100-point? Mile straightaways, maybe? Yeah, I probably think I'd just take mile straightaways. The question is this SS? Or is it not? I think we should get SS. I'm always worried, because it's never super guaranteed, because we have Restless, though. It has to be SS, right? There's no way it's not. Well, we're gonna see. Yeah, see, I'm always scared because it's like just barely. Most of the time, it's just barely SS. When I don't max both speed and power. We got it! We got one! We got one! Ignited Wit, playtime's over, groundwork, fast-paced, Queen Elizabeth Cup. We got something I can rotate. Woo! Alright! Hey, we got playtimes over in the mix. And this one is actually very good for my medium parent. This is good for my Seiyun Sky. What's the grandparents? Well, we'll look at them here in a second. Yeah, this is a parent. This is a medium parent, too. I might actually make this my current borrow. Because I have Groundwork, Ignited Wit, Ramp Up, Frontrunner Savvy on her. But I borrow, this is with this borrow right here. Medium 2, but it's got Ignited Wit, Groundwork, Slipstream, Prudent Positioning, Firm Conditions. Like, this has just got just a general mix of everything. Yeah, we're putting it up for rental. It's a good borrow, I think, is for an ace. Full medium pink. All right. She is good to go. All right, and I need to put that on her. All right, now to Looper. But yeah, it's full mediums. It works perfectly. Like, we can now loop her with her to make a something else. All right, now I gotta figure out who I'm gonna loop it into. Yeah, I can ditch this trash. Alright, let me clean up my friends list too a little bit more now that I have something decent up there. No, Nishino is not, because it starts on the third corner. It's a good thing that Nishino's not good, because it would have sucked having to wait. All these people with their Ogre caps would their Ogre caps would suck if she was actually good, but she's not. Oh, my ID? Yeah, I can get it. Let me see. Copy. And actually, while people are adding me, I can run to the bathroom real quick. Shoot, let me stretch this out. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while people add me for a second. If I somehow fill up, I will clear out some more since there's still quite a few to clear out. But I'll be right back. And it's a little harder to get in this chair. What? Potman? I just had to run to the bathroom. This is my drink. Hey, we at least got something for my chain now. Now I can infinite chain her. Like, I don't need like, now I've got 2 that are really good for infinite chaining without needing a borrow. Like, if I gotta figure out who I run now. Like, I don't have frontrunner sparks for Fuku. Like, I can pair her with... Oh, I could run Suzuka. I guess we could do silent Suzuka runs. But right here doesn't need a borrow at all. Because, yeah, we have groundwork, playtime's over, wit on that one. And then my Mihono Bourbon has frontrunner savvy, ramp up, groundwork, wit. I also have... But I did get a silent Suzuka as well. This is the silent Suzuka I got. It's a power turf. It's only 1 star. But she got groundwork, 3-star wit, 2-star frontrunner savvy, ramp up, prudent positioning. She got the climax scenario. Like, this Suzuka, if she would have got more stars, it would have been so much better. So, really, what? Oh yeah, I think a lot of the sites don't include the uniques. Let me clear out some more friends too. I was gonna clean that up. Oh man, I'm filling up quick. Okay. Clear out some more. Yeah, I'll be continuously working on parents and grandparents, so even if you don't need my Uma now, I'll always, I'll be trying to keep making it better and better. It's like my favorite thing to do in this game is making parents. I know a lot of people hate doing parent runs, but to me, they're a lot funner than ace runs. It's so much more exciting when you get like the big spark hit. It'll be even funner when we get rerolls and auto. Auto will be fun because I'll be able to play other games while playing Umamusume. We'll literally be doing Umamusume parent runs while I play another gacha game or something at the same time. I'll leave the 2-dayers. I'll let people take breaks without getting knocked off this. No, I still missed a few here. There's a whole... I don't dread them, I just don't like ace runs. Yeah, you're not allowed to break. There you go, that should be clear enough though. Let me knock out some team trial ones here. Oh yeah, I get rid of them after the first inspiration on my aces, which is why I don't really like ace runs, because I kill them. It's just non-stop Uma killing. You're just non-stop glue. A lot of them won't even make it to that first inspiration, because I take heavy risks sometimes. Alright. Now, what am I making now? Let's see here. Fuji's just hard until I get a front runner grandparent build. Let me see, if I do Mihono Bourbon... Problem is Mihono Bourbon's in the grand... I'm pretty sure both of them have Mihono Bourbon. Oh no, okay. This one doesn't have Mihono Bourbon, so it's not too much of an affinity loss. I could cycle back in Mihono Bourbon and try and get a better one. Could do Silent Suzuka. And she's very consistent at winning. I think we do Silent Suzuka. What is her bonuses? It's speed, right? Speed and guts. Yeah. So she won't have what was Summer Maruzensky's speed and wit, but we're not targeting, like wit's not one of the main stats we're after, so she should get SS pretty easily as well. Plus she has 2 good gold skills for her points. So I think we just cycle in a Silent Suzuka. We have no problems with the affinity here on the grandparent side. And the nice thing is, like, there's some super affinity amongst these Umas right here. Yeah, so we have playtimes over. We have a lot of playtimes over now, too. Because we got playtimes over here. We got playtimes over... Oh no, they don't have playtimes over in theirs. It's Slipstream. But we have Slipstream in 2 places now. I mean, it's not going to matter too much. But let's get that silent. Very rare to find. Here's the thing. That is true. And I am going to, like, the next one, when she drops, that I will be doing looping on until I get, like, the parent is going to be... It's the whole reason I'm pulling for Ines Fusion is her built-in skills. Because she has Slipstream built-in. She has With All My Soul built-in. Although it is a medium skill, so this won't be too hard to get. But I feel like if you do a triple frontrunner and they all have this, plus she has the gold version of it, I mean, it's not as strong as Speed Eater, but it's almost there. Because it's big. You get the speed increase, but also a decreased speed. So if you put this on if you put this on 3 frontrunners, I mean, you have to be in 3rd or higher to get it. But it slows the 5 closest girls behind you. Aren't they insane? But they can always be better. That's the thing. They can always be better. What else am I gonna do? You keep working till you get that super god tier one. And then you make a second god tier one. And then you make a god tier parent with that god tier one. And then a new scenario drops and you need new skills. Because there's always new skills getting added. Parent making is never done. Oh yeah, she also has playtimes over built in. And like, she's just got a lot of skills that are a little bit harder to get built in. And it'll be just nice to have them all. Well, this isn't any distance. This is medium only. It's basically Speed Eater, but for mediums. It's not as strong, though. Because Speed Eater is 3 seconds. It's 1.8. I mean, it's, I guess, not that much worse because it's multiplied by the distance. But the nice thing is when she gets the evolution for it, she makes it last 4 seconds. The problem with Ines Fujin, though, is, I mean, she gets power crept by Valentine's Ines Fujin. McQueen doesn't have, she doesn't have front A. And one of the problems, it's the same problem Fuji has right now, is that I'm not getting strong enough runs to get SS. She's very hard to get SS on. I mean, maybe I could. I would probably have to take Big Sisterly and Race Planner, though. Like, I have to take skills in things she's naturally A in. Like, I could run her, but... Oh, wait! Front B, wait! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, no, McQueen can't do Miles. Never mind. Yeah, McQueen can't do Miles. King Halo can't be a front runner. She's, yeah, there's, I mean, Ines Fujin is just huge because she can do everything. She's long C as well. She can't do the shorts, but okay. The shorts are like the least important. Yeah, she needs Miles. Like, I mean, Ines, I just need Ines Fujin to have someone to loop with. I mean, Die with Scarlet's a possible one as well, but I can't use her because the Barrow's Die with Scarlet. But she has Pace A and Front A, which kind of sucks. OG, I could do OG Seiyun Sky. She's another one. Although she's Miles C. Do I have Miles? I don't think there's a Miles Spark in here. Let me see. I don't think this has Mile. Yeah, she doesn't have Mile. I'm not dealing with Mile C on Seiyun Sky. Yeah, Silent Suzuka, I think we loop in. Silent Suzuka is very consistent at winning, too. She's a very good winning Uma. And the nice thing is, since I don't plan to ever use her as an ace probably again, she's also very good as a grandparent. A triple Mile parent? I mean, is there any good Mile borrows? Let me see. What is the Seiyun Sky at borrow? Or what does she got? What's in her chain? She's got Mile too. There, but medium here. I think we have to run Silent Suzuka, at least for now. And then when I get a Silent Suzuka, we can pair Silent Suzuka with Daiwa Scarlet to run Mihono Bourbon again. Because then Mihono Bourbon falls off the chain. Statistically, it's better to trust that a decent Seiyun pops up as Renal. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are running her as an ace, and she's going to be run a lot more for parent making. So that makes sense. Seiyun Sky, generally. Like, Silent Suzuka's less likely. That'll be a nice thing about Ines Fujin. Very few people will probably run her. I don't know. We'll see. But that'll be something unique I'll have compared to most people. Is I might end up making like a really good Ines Fujin grandparent. Alright. Silas Suzuka. You're in the same position here. What was the sparks in this one? Oh, non-standard. Yeah, okay. Man, now we have a decent chance at getting Slipstream. Pretty good. Oh, and now we have an ignited 2 on the top both times. So now it's 4 on the top instead of 3. Oh yeah, this is this. Okay, we're gonna need more TP. Did I not double it? God dang it, I didn't click the double. Whatever. Whatever. It's just potential clocks from the bingo. Alright, Suzuka. Let's see how you do. You have an easier time winning. Random power from her. I mean, now that we have track blazers, you don't need to worry about the affinity as much, as long as you're matching the same races. It's more important that you get, I mean, because getting double circle affinity is like super easy with anything you make out of track blazer now. But maybe after I finish these borrows, we can work on some ace runs. Nice thing is I have her at 4 stars too, so her ult will help with our rating. Oh, what is this trash? I'm matching everything. Although she won't be able to do the Arima Keenan. She can't do the Arima Keenan or the sprints. So she'll be a little less good, but it shouldn't be too terrible. Like Arima Keenan, Tenno Show Spring, she can't do. Or any of the sprints. Which isn't really that much. Eventually we'll have Umas with the long sparks, and then you can. Okay, man, now I gotta get used to her. It's completely different. Actually, we want left-handed on her early, because a lot of the early races are left-handed. Alright. Hey, who needs Fuku? Hey, I didn't kill her chain. Maybe it'll come back. Oh, I gotta put my agenda on here real quick. Get the discount. Yeah, we'll want to try and take final push. I like to get unrestrained on her as soon as possible. That's her winning ticket here. Way to win on the miles. Just pop the unrestrained for her Excel. Hopefully at a good time. On the right tracks. I mean, it's not always going to work, but... Alright, oh yeah, skill. Oh, we can't get it yet. Winner, winner! Man, Suzuka's so fun to run. She just wins most of the time. You don't really have to worry about her too much. We're on the OP, right? Yeah. Go ahead, take the power hit. Fan letter. Ooh, we got skin cream. We can do the extra race. Some Uma abuse allowed. Okay. And then we got a training. Okay, nice pickup. Starting to get all the things we need. Oh, there's playtime's over. Yeah, we're at that. Okay. We don't have energy or anything to pop off on this one. Oh, the sleep deprived. Well, you're gonna have to get over it. You're going through some abuse here. We got 4 races to do. We got the skin cream in case you get cancer, so... We're gonna run. Ah, great rival there. Maruzensky all the way in 16th. We're on the opposite side. We were Maruzensky, now... Oh, there's our groundwork. Go ahead and take unrestrained now. No silver hammers. Just keep racing. Keep racing till you die. The lucky pace runaway Suzuka. Okay, just race. You don't have any items, right? Oh shoot, out of my thing up here. That one back over there. And we still have, what, 4 hours till the OKA show? I'll have to do like a reaction video here after I get the 2 parent runs done and then maybe some ace runs. Or we just do an account review. Big skill points. I have no clue. We'll have to look up the horses. I have no clue. Whoever you think has the best odds of getting the triple tiara. I only like winners. Big winners. Because whoever wins this one, I want them to win the Japanese Oaks as well as the Shuka Show. Whoever wins this one. Alright, and we make sure we have the skin cream. So we are good for Uma. Umamusume is a go. Yeah, I want one that just dominates, just crushes them. I want it to be a blowout. Someone that just obliterates the track. I want the, what is it, Secretariat? The American horse that was just super strong. Yeah, if you want to link them, we can take a look at them here. Dude, did I not get punished? Man, we don't even need the skin cream? Nice. What do we have on the trainings? Okay, we have those. We'll buy one more. There's our mood back. Just like that. Alright, let's take a look here. Actually, like, shoot, I gotta switch it here. Oh, okay, it's on the browser. Alright. Festive Hill. Saint Antoine. Dear Diamond, Elegant asks, which one of these is the most likely to get into Umamusume the game? I mean, whichever one wins it has a good chance, right? Who's got the best name? Or no, who has the craziest name? Like, I want an Uma. I want an Uma that just has like one of those crazy names. A crazy name. And that way, like, they just need to dominate. Like that one race. What was it? Skibbity Riz? Yeah, we need like Skibbity Riz or something. Something like that to just dominate. There's a, I need you there. I need you? Yeah, there you go. There you go. I need you. Well, that kind of fits in, what, with Still in Love and Love's Only You, right? Need my wife knows everything or my wife doesn't know. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You need to wail. We need to wail out and buy a horse. And give it some crazy name and get it to win. I Need You's not got very good odds, though. It looks like Alankar, Lily Joey, Dream Core, or Star Anise are the big ones. Who's got the lowest odds? Like, how does the horse with low odds get into this race? Like, I thought they had to like meet so many qualifiers. Like, how did it? Like, I would think they would be a lot more evenly matched. Yeah, win the Triple Crown and then, yeah, then they have to negotiate. you need to buy a horse and name it like, let me see. Like something like the tell Cygames to give us a ton of carrots in game. Like name the horse like 500k carrots if I win or something. I don't know. A message the size 6-7. Oh no, don't do that for a horse. Wait, and Lord Plantius, thanks for the follow. Win or place in the prelim races such as the Hanshin juvenile fillings. So they just have to place. Yeah, sell the horse. Yeah. Yeah, Spark Reroll. Yeah, you need a horse named Spark Reroll. Hey, this person has 6-7 odds. Yeah, I don't really... I mean, whoever wins this one, I want them to win the next two. I mean, that's just the way it is. We'll cheer on whoever wins this one in the next two. They better go to the next two as well. Isn't it, like, guaranteed they're allowed to go into the next two of the triple tier if they win this one? Not picking the favorite? Heck no. There's not... Is there even a favorite? They have even odds. Dreamcore and Star Anise have even odds. Who bets on that? There is 18 horses. I do not want to bet on a horse and only get triple my money. Like, I don't care how dang good this horse is. I'm not betting on a single horse in an 18-horse race and only tripling my money. Hell no. Hell no. Like, that's terrible odds. Dreamcore has Lineage. That's a cool... I mean, I think that'd be a cool name for it. Pedigree. Not Normcore. Oh, hey, there's a horse you're gonna see in like all of them. You're gonna see this horse in like every single one of them. Deep Impact? I know, they need to get the rights to put Deep Impact in the game. Oh, wait! Is this, like, Deep Impact was originally supposed to be in the game. Oh, is in both branches? Oh, where? Oh, right here, too. You got it right here and here. I mean, what caused them to change their mind? Because I'm pretty sure they made an Uma for them, but they changed their mind. Oh, switch to my... Oh, the scandal about, like, the doping scandal? Yeah. You just put her in here and have her be a horse that does drugs. That'd be cool. You gotta have the drug addict. They don't have a drug addict in the game yet. Unless you count, what, Manhattan Cafe with wanting her coffee. Caffeine addict. Wait, where are we at? Oh, we're on the OP with a double... Man, the double speed hit. Okay, do we have... Yes, we can. We're gonna pop off, baby. Oh yeah, Nakayama Festa looks like one. Yeah, I could say that. There's no way I fail the 1%, right? There's no way I fail this. Or do I use another energy? Yeah, you just hit. Yeah, you just gotta hit it. Someone just needs to make... Someone needs to have another horse and name them Deep Impact or something close to it. And then they could just put it in there and... And then everybody can just be like, oh, there, yeah, that's what that horse actually is. Although I know they don't want to get crap. Because I know they won't do they even... I don't think they're willing to parody a horse. Where am I at? Okay, I'm on the races. Let's see. Was there anything else to buy? I gotta make sure I don't screw up here. I mean, this is a parent run, so even if I would have failed that, it's not like it's a dead run. They will parody a horse for the anime, but not the game. The loophole. Book authors go to some random dude named Warren Buffett and quote them. And it can't sue him, yeah. I don't know, there's been company... Like, isn't there a scandal that, for the Game Awards show, he's trying to copyright Game Awards? Like, you can't call something Game Awards? Like, seriously? Like, and then you have Pokemon trying to copyright, like, stupid things. Oh my god, no ignited wit? Come on, Suzuka. You hit all that other crap that I don't need. Maximum depth? It's not a new background. I've done this background before. This is my recliner. I'm literally just on the other side of my computer. I've shown this setup a couple times on stream here. I'll show it again. I'm literally, so this is my desk. So I'm literally I just turn my camera around and I turn my mic is hooked up right over here. So I just turn that around. This monitor, I don't actually really use this monitor when I'm on this one. So this one just stays here, but I have this. And then I just move a couple other things. It's like 5 to 10 minutes to move everything and get this set up. So, and then I have this. This is a different keyboard. So I have a different keyboard than the one I use here. I don't like this keyboard as much, but because it's a wireless, that works really well. And this, I think it's called Couch Master or whatever, is really good because everything just plugs into this thing. And then all I do is plug it into this that's plugged into the computer and it just works. I think it's called Couch Master, right? I don't even know what this thing's called. It was like the best thing for, I mean, you can see it here if I go full screen. I mean, this is what the whole thing looks like. But, and it has little things in there that I plug everything into, and then it just goes all the way to the computer. But it works really nice. Alright. Pal Word versus... Yeah, they just got mad at Pal World. My dogs, probably upstairs. I have this set up over here for them to lay there if they want to. They've been less on top of me lately. They have, for some reason, they have not been... I think my one puppy dog, now he's like a year and a half old. He's not as... And my older one, she's starting to actually show age. She's not as, I think she's feeling sick right now, too. I think she has a urinary tract infection. I'll be taking her to the vet. But she's not as, she's not acting as young as she was acting a little bit. So, they haven't actually been as crazy as they were when I initially started streaming heavily over here. But, yeah, sometimes they'll lay down right there. But alright. Okay, we're on the OKA show now. Where am I at? We're doing the race we're going to be watching in a little bit here. Yeah, the angry dogs. I know. They sometimes do it. They're just not as much as they were. Yukino Guts, playtime's over. She is literally just here for playtime's over. And you know what? The deck works. It works fine at getting SS. We're going to see how well it works with her. Because I don't have MLB... Because the main thing is I want to at least make sure I still have 60 race bonus. And I want to be able to get my speed and power up to win the races as well as get SS. But yeah, she works really nice in this setup. We're right before the NHK now, right? Yeah. Okay, I'll just rest. Yeah, Nintendo should just invest in their games. Like, Nintendo could make such a good Pokemon game if they actually put money into it. Just imagine if they made, like, an MMO Pokemon game. Like a true, full-on MMO Pokemon. I remember there was, there was bootleg MMOs that had Pokemon on it. Where you had, I forget which one was, it was something. But it was like an online Pokemon game where you could walk around with your Pokemon and catch them. And you had other people walking around and all that. And then Nintendo got them shut down. Actually, what do I have skill-wise? I have not taken any skills here. What can I... Oh, concentration. Let's just take concentration to help her out. Make sure she gets out of that gate. Pretty much all she needs. She should be able to just win everything at this point. No, not Pokemon Go. It was an online... Like, they made it illegally. Like, they literally just took Pokemon and put it in like, their online game they made. I don't remember what it was called. But it literally looked and played like a Pokemon game, except you had a lot of other people that were walking around. Like, it was like you were online, so there was other trainers walking around, and you could run into them and battle them and stuff. It was really fun. I tried it out, and then Nintendo got it shut down, if I'm not mistaken. It was quite a long time ago. Oh, snap. What in the world are you doing? Pokemon Planet? I don't know. I don't remember the name. Poke MMO? That might be it. That sounds familiar. That might actually be it. I recognize the name. What, is it still around? No, that looks 3D. Oh, maybe it is. Actually, it looks like it. That might be it. But yeah, it looked something like this. I guess they still got it going somehow. They might have got shut down temporarily then. It was really fun when I played it originally. But I think it's bigger than a PR disaster to lose. Yeah. To me, I'm anti-copyright. Like, I feel like you should have copyright on something you develop for like maybe like 30 years, and then it should just immediately become anyone can use it. Just get rid of this bull crap copyright patent BS. I don't want to have to wait for the creator to die, because that means stuff that's getting copyrighted right now will not be opened up until I'm dead. I want it to be limited. I'd say even 10 years. Just 10 years. You have copyright for 10 years, and then anyone can use it. Can't even play. Well, I mean, I don't get copyright struck. You don't get strikes. What happens when copyrighted music's on a video or a stream? All it does is I get demonetized on that video. It happens on my live streams sometimes when I react to videos. Stinking Arknight's Enfield does it because they have that one band. They like to use that one band's music. The thing is, they don't take away the money I made prior to them demonetizing it. So on a live stream, it's not that big a deal because my live streams don't get a lot of people watching them anyway after the fact. So I don't really care. Yeah, I do get the idea where they could just like big corpos could screw the small guy. But here's how it works right now. This is how you make a lot of money right now. You get your idea or your whatever, make a tech company or whatever, and then sell it to the corps. I mean, literally they get it one way or another. Now, if you get rid of the copyright, then the big corps can't just buy it from them. Because everybody that's the whole way to make it big nowadays, is you develop a company up and get some value into it and then sell it to a big company. That happens with everything. Almost very few keep it to themselves because the big companies just throw money at them. I mean, there's literally nothing else to buy in here. Your choice as a creative is to sell out your dream and drive. Hey, that's what everybody's is. I mean, name a scenario where that hasn't been how it happened. Well, I think I might take... Do I take this one? Or do I have... Oh, I don't need... Okay, I only have one whistle. You know what? Let's just take the guts hit. Okay, we have plenty of energy. I don't know, it seems like a lot of people try and sell it. I'm not saying that happens to everyone, but I'm saying that's what it seems like what happens. I mean, think about a lot of the games that were indies that are not anymore. Like, the biggest example would be, like, Minecraft. I mean, sold that to Microsoft. I mean, I can't think of all of them off the top of my head, but a lot of them, they get big, they do really well, and then they sell out to somebody. Cause, yeah, I mean, like that, yeah, that company. When you get offered $1 billion, you just sell it out. You just sell. Microsoft has improved it. I ain't saying they did. I didn't say they made it bad. I'm not saying they made it bad. I'm just saying it's now a company game. The thing that the biggest thing that I like that they didn't screw over was the modding. Like, Minecraft is really good because of modding. Same thing with, like, Elder Scrolls games. I really like Elder Scrolls games because of modding. Like, all my favorite games are my favorites because of modding. I like Project Zomboid because you can mod the crap out of that game and make it crazy good. Crusader Kings 3, you can mod the crap out of it. Like, some of the best games are when they let other people fine-tune the game to the way you want to play it. Ooh, big stamina hit, or... I think we take that stamina hit now. I have a stamina ankle, too. Sekiro? I have not. Okay, where am I energy-wise here? Actually, I could just say... Actually, let me just use these. Actually, no, we'll top it up once. Oh, no. Actually, we'll use these first. Yeah. Another game that I like that's a little bit lesser known is Kenshi. Kenshi's a really good open world game that you can heavily mod like crazy that I really like. Okay, now we need to whistle. Come on, we need a big speed hit. Where's my big speed hits? There we go. There it is. Oh, we don't have a speed ankle. Ooh. I mean, it's still a pretty big hit, even without it. I mean, we did use one of them earlier on a double hit. Not the best summer here, but all our stats are doing okay, so not the end of the world. We should be able to really pop off speed in the next summer, though. Copywriting Beethoven and Mozart music. From what I understand, doesn't like all music have like originate from like the same basic beat or whatever? I don't know enough about music, but I remember hearing something about like they all have like this very specific beat to every song pretty much has it. You can like line up all songs to like have this like, I don't know enough about music. I'm not creative at all, but apparently I think there's like some main beat. So if you could copyright that, you like copyright like 90% of the songs out there. But I don't know. I don't know enough about music or any of that. The 3 main chords used in every song, yeah, that's probably it. You can't copyright a chord, though? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea on music. So, but that sounds about what it is. Damn, we got a lot of mirrors coming in. One T. Yeah, why not? Let's pop it. Let's pop that puppy. Holy crap, I got hammers I haven't used. Yeah, I don't even know what a chord is or anything music. Like, I am good at the math side of things, math and science. I am completely incompetent in anything artistic. I might as well have an IQ of, like, 0 when it comes to artistic things. Like, I am just not good at anything on the art side. That's what my wife's for. What if Uma is an art? No, yeah, Umamusume is a wit game, yeah. Dude, Umamusume is like the most, like, out of every gacha game I have ever played, Umamusume is like the most in-depth game with like its mechanics and how everything works. Because usually gacha games are like dumbed down versions of other games. I mean, they're good, but they're built for you to play them at like 15 minutes at a time per day, and then you wait for the next big patch to push through it. But Umamusume is like it's like an actual game with gacha on top of it, versus how most gachas work. I mean, that's why I really like the game. Like, I like gachas, but I like the actual game. Now, if another gacha, the thing is, you can only really have one gacha that you play that's like Umamusume. Like, I had to drop Chaos Zero Nightmare because Chaos Zero Nightmare was kind of similar to Umamusume in the sense that you could, I think, infinitely play Chaos Zero Nightmare as well, trying to build your deck, going through whatever the darkest dungeon was called. I forget what they called it in the game. But you could keep running the dungeon to try and build a stronger and stronger deck for your, whatever they called their characters in that game. Yeah, the Chaos. And I had to quit because I was like, I can't do this. Umamusume is already a game where I'm grinding it all day. I need all my other gacha games need to be games that I can play at like 15 minutes at a time. They drop a new patch. I play through the new story like Arknight's Enfield, and then I go back to dailies. Yeah, pursuing the perfect save data. Yeah. I mean, I even said it. Like, I really liked Chaos Zero Nightmare. It was literally just... I don't have time for that. I don't have time to get that perfect save data. I mean, I thought the game was great though. Really good fan service, and I think they've leaned even more because I've seen some of the images and stuff. All right, I think they're starting to lean more and more into their fan service, which was one thing I really like in the game. Oh crap, I need to use my hammers. What am I doing? Okay, I'm being dumb. I am just sitting on hammers. Okay. We got poison. Good. Do we even have... Oh, we have... Okay, we have tons of cupcakes, so we are good. We have tons of skin cream, too. We can go through some Uma abuse. We could abuse our Uma a little bit here. They lure you into the horse girls? Yeah. The funny thing with Umamusume was I didn't think I was going to be into the game. Like, I remember I was playing Nikkei. I mean, I was doing Girls Frontline 2 and Nikkei and playing, like, Stellar Blade when they were doing the one thing. And someone had brought up Umamusume and said, oh, it's a waifu game. I was like, oh, okay, I'll try it out. Because I was just like, I like my niche in gacha games was just the waifu games. And then I was like, holy crap, this is actually a good game when I started looking into it. And then release day, somehow I popped off like my biggest stream ever on release day, I think, because I had like 500 viewers at one time. Actually, we kind of don't want to do Uma abuse here because we're about to do 3 other races. I don't really know if we want to go all the way up to 8 races in a row. I mean, Uma stills, like, if you look at the Steam charts, every time a new scenario comes out, they pop off. And they basically hit... If I'm not mistaken, let me look. I think Track Blazer hit almost just as high as Unity Cup hit. I'd have to look. I mean, I don't know, and that's just Steam. I think it's more popular on phone, because Umamusume is actually good on phone. Let me see. Oh, yeah, it popped off even harder than Unity, right? Yeah, because this is Unity Cup right here. Unity Cup, we have the November 11th update. And then, bam, Track Blazer. I mean, it's never going to get to that. But you got to think, it got to almost half. Almost half of what they were at max. I mean, yeah, a lot of people drop it right after. But... we're gonna see this like every scenario. People, because there's like the seasonal players that'll come back, gather all the anniversary rewards, and then take a break. Like, you can play this game as a seasonal player. Just come in, get all the anniversary rewards, pull on the occasional Uma, run the careers, watch the stories for the events, but not actually play it for like the champions meetings. Because this is a good game if you even if you don't care about champions meeting. Just come in and play it for the story, because I know there's some people that are like that. I'm not personally care. I don't personally pay attention too much to the story, but I know there are plenty of people that do. You're super surprised how well it did? Yeah, I didn't know it until I actually like looked into the gameplay. Like, it was kind of weird to me at first. I was like, oh, horse girls. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I was like, I like waifus. I'm not really into the furries. But I mean, they're not like actual furries. They just got a tail and ears. Like, I don't like, I like the cat girls and all that, as long as they're like still humans. they're still humanoid. Once you start putting fur on places that you shouldn't have fur, that's when it's when it's like, okay, that's a little too much. Okay, we can't. Okay, yeah, we can't do anything here with her. Actually, I should have done that other race. I didn't even think of that. She can't do sprints. No furry arc. What? Oh yeah, she can't do that. Cause yeah, that's her one downside, because I don't have long sparks for her. Kind of works out though. I got the double speed. Oh, you did with D? I mean, isn't E like 10%? Like, if I have E, I'm pretty sure I'm only gonna have like 100 speed at best. Played it because the Uma memes? Yeah, I mean, I played it because my niche was waifu games. I try and test out all of them, although I've kind of slacked on the last few that have come out. Because there's been a couple small ones that come out. The one that I did ads for, I am surprised at how well it did. My biggest video yet, too. I could show you the video. Because they're using it as an ad. It's been popping off the last couple days. Let me see. Oh my god, it's still blowing up. They keep popping ads off. Look at this thing. I'm at 691,000 views. But it is for Dragon Traveler. This game's actually making good money. I thought it was an okay game for the waifu aspects, but I did not expect it to make as much money as it is. New cam view? Oh, that's just full view. Or are you talking about where I'm sitting? Oh, that's just because I'm on. I'm sitting in my recliner. It's on the other side of my computer. What's my most viewed video? This one, okay, this one's my this is the one after it, most viewed after it. I'm surprised. What? Oh, yeah, I mean, this was back when Kita-san Black dropped. Yeah. Man, I thought I had another one that hit 50. It's my second biggest video. Man. What the poll for after Kita-san Black? How wrong was I? How bad was it? Oh yeah, I was saying poll over Super Creek. Yeah, I said poll over Super Creek. Oh, Ogre Cap. I mentioned, okay, I think I mentioned Bijan. Let's see, I did not. How? Oh, hey, there's one. Summer Muruzensky. Oh yeah, of course. Ugly Cat. I said Curran-chan? I guess I did say Curran-chan if you need a sprinter, if you want a sprinter, I think. That's my second most viewed video. Nah, Summer Ruzensky's not a big regret for me, man. I won with her. She's still very good. And she's got the fan service. And I'm using her as a parent. Zero regrets. I have her as a 5-star, and guess what? She's now a good grandparent. What are we at? Oh, you should be able to win this one. I don't need to move you. And Summer Ruzensky's the most fan service Uma in the game. I mean, of course I've got to get that when my channel niche is the waifus. Well, the funny thing is, I saw some. They had that whole. They had the drama in the Discord about people saying you can't call an Uma your wife because they're all underage, and the person that got banned for saying it was talking about Maruzensky, which is like the oldest of the Umas. I think though, didn't Cygames respond to that now though? I think they said, I think I saw that they had a response to that there was problems. Like they said they're doing like a corrective action or something on it. The Discord mods getting themselves into trouble with that one. Okay, yeah, this is the break. We really need some speed hits. What the heck, man? Okay, we have the energy combo, so I could... That's too low. Let's just rest. What do we got here? The pixels are 6 years old? You can't do that? Yeah. I mean, there's not too many Umas in this game that I would consider, like, underage. Like, the underage ones are, like, clearly underage in this one. Those are the ones that everybody calls their daughters. The mods only like Yuri and don't play the game. They decided to ignore the wedding skins. Well, they just... I think the way is because they think because they're in a school environment, it's like a high school. It's like, no, it's kind of like a mixed bag. It's like you're schooling all the way through university. Like, they basically retire in the academy. They never leave it. Do we have anything in the shop here? Alright, we need... Did we ever get Ignited Wit? Man, this run's taking so long because I'm yapping so much. No, we have not got an Ignited Wit yet. It's like a key one that I want for my great-grandparent cycles. But it's not actually that big a deal now that I have 2 of them, so there's really no... There's not as much pressure on the parents now. OKA show, I think it's in, what, 3 hours? About 3 hours from now? Because someone said it was 1:30 Central Time, which is my time. Doing an actual parent run? I could do a parent. We could do a parent run video over this next one here. I have one more borrow. So I could showcase a full parent run. Now that I've actually got something that's working pretty consistently. That was my biggest problem, is I couldn't get it consistent SS. Alright, ignited wit. Ignited wit. Well, she's kind of dead as a parent, or a great-grandparent, but not a big deal. I mean, she could end up being crazy good. She could have everything else. But she literally has to have everything else for me to want to keep her. And you know what I keep forgetting to do? I keep forgetting to use my hammers because I'm yapping too much. Some things never change. Farming ignited wit is one of them. Alright, where am I at? Oh yeah, this is Alright, we'll make a parent run video after this. Instead of, and then we'll do account reviews. Okay, so we rest here. I mean, this run's kind of dead. Unless she's like crazy good for a grandparent. Okay, we can't do Tenno show, but we can do one of the other races. At this point, how many silvers do I just start using these things? No, I only have 4. Okay, I can burn them. She did not, in fact, have everything else, yeah. I mean, we didn't get Slipstream either, which is another skill I want. Okay, yeah, we need to just start using hammers for... Okay, I got too many hammers. Time to start burning them on the G2s and G3s, because I screwed up. Alright, what do we have for energy? We have 1. Okay, we'll hit it. We'll at least be able to see if we get SS on her, too. Suzuka will be a strong and Nakayama. I mean, she's a front runner. If you build her strong, she can be strong. I mean, without Runaway and the fact that Unrestrained sucks there, no. But, I mean, if you get all the other skills, she can, I mean, she could be almost as good. Her problem is her ult requires her to be in first place. So it really is, her ult is built for her being a runaway. What am I thinking here? Another gold hammer. Holy moly. Alright. Spend all that money. Okay, we actually are hurting on both of them. Man, we're really high on wit right now. Holy crap. Okay, hopefully we get power hits on these last ones. Okay, I mean, okay, we're good on speed, so this next one we want power. Yeah, we'll take the power hit on this one. Okay. Race. Yeah, and Tamamo Cross. I actually feel like Tamamo Cross would be better as a late surger on Nakayama, because then you have as a late surger with Tamamo Cross, you'll have Tail 9, Fast and Furious. Then you have the 3 gamble skills. You have From the Brink on your left. Of course, No Stopping Me if you can get that. Like, I feel like Tamamo Cross would actually be a really strong gambler. Her ult, if she's as a late surger, also can push up very far forward. Her ult could activate. I mean, with all the Christmas Ogre caps, it'd be a little tricky. But if she could ult from 3rd or 2nd place and basically push herself all the way up, like, that's just like an instant win. The only thing that sucks is I don't really want to have to deal with her miles. I may try out Tamamo Cross, because I do have the idea of trying, like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to just use King Halo, but Tamamo Cross on the Mile seems kind of interesting, because then the Mile Sparks don't really hurt her, because it's the Mile. The problem with her for me on Mile, though, is I want to run King Halo late surger with the cheerleader King Halo for it, because it's going to be so strong. But if I run the King Halo cheerleader, I cannot, I don't want anybody else that's in the back. I'm going to do 2 front runners with her for sure, because her ult requires her to be in the back the entire first half of the race. So she's going to have literally no early mid-race skills. We're only going to take the second half skills. And I feel like I'll be able to build a monster, because it's going to be a guts build too. And being a Mile, I'm not even going to have to worry about stamina. just got to get high stats and get all the support cards to finish their stuff. Oh my god, another. Okay, we gotta start burning these hammers. Time to start burning all these hammers on the G2s. I screwed up. I screwed up. Well, King Halo... I mean, for those that haven't looked at King Halo, I can show you why. Why I want to try her out. She is specifically going to be very good at the next mile. She's niche. She's like she's a track-specific Uma, basically. Her ult is if the user stays towards the very back during the first half of the race without being rushed, unleash Fighting Spirit to increase acceleration on the final straight. Basically, she's a late surger that can get a perfect 0.4 acceleration. So as long as she stays in 6th, 7th, 8th, or 9th place. So she has to be in 6th through 9th place. She cannot go higher than 6th place for the first half of the race. If she does that, then she will get a 0.4 acceleration on the straightaway for 4 seconds. Yes, for 4 seconds. This isn't Encroaching Shadow that's only 0.9. And the thing is, too, via your end closers, it's 2.4 for a 0.2. You're going to want her ult for your end closers. Now, as late surger, it's a little bit trickier because if it's a heavier end closer run, then she might push too far forward. But here's the other thing. Here's her build. She has Rising Dragon. Rising Dragon is great. Increased velocity when passing another runner on the outside on the final corner. And so when we look at the upcoming racetrack, that the Tokyo 1600, which this is the one she's good at because it's basically a straightaway. I know it starts on a corner technically, but the straightaway is right there. I mean, this was Cancer Cup. Final corner, we are past the halfway point. So Rising Dragon will not push her forward to screw her ult. So Rising Dragon's very good for her. Then she also, that Tokyo 1600 is during the spring. So her Spring Spectacle one is a speed and power increase 60 that she has built in. So both of her golds will be useful. But here's the other thing. There's another support card that I'll be able to borrow, which is Bamboo Memory. Bamboo Memory will be dropping before that mile CM. So what Bamboo Memory has is, one, she's got race bonus 10%. She has speed bonus. You want that speed bonus on a Guts card. She has 10% training effectiveness. But her gold skill is really what sets her apart too. When positioned towards the back on the final corner, increase velocity mile. The key thing is final corner. It's another 0.35 speed increase on the final corner. So she will activate that one in the second half of the race. So I will literally take no other skills except the second half of the race types. So I won't be taking Professor of Curvature. I won't be taking like any of the corner skills. I may take... I'll kind of have to look at what other skills I might want. But we'll have... So the deck, what it's going to look like on the deck here is... So we will be taking Biko Pegasus because I do not need Professor of Curvature. We will take that Bamboo Memory Guts. We have Nice Nature for On Your Left, because On Your Left is still good. On Your Left, Gamble Acceleration. Another one that's going to be under the radar for a lot of people, Grass Wonder Guts. Grass Wonder Guts for the Guts build. And I have her at Limit Break 1, which really that's all you need. I don't care about initial Guts. But Grass Wonder Guts has Furious Feet. The Mile Gamble acceleration. So we'll have Grass Wonder Guts. So, and then, let's see. So we have Nice Nature, Fine Motion. And then on here, I think I was, who was the other one I was going with? I think I was just going to bring my, Vega card. Even though it'll only be Limit Break 3, I think it'll be fine. But her at Limit Break 3, her at Limit Break 1 is what I'll have. All the rest will be MLB here. The new event speed card? I mean, let's see. Race. So this deck, race bonus wise, has 10, 20, 35, 40, 50, and then this takes it up to 63. So I'll have the race bonus I need with this deck. Speed bonus wise, we have 1, 1, and 1 here. So we're good on the speed bonus. The only area I'd be a little bit concerned is my power, since we're not getting the Admire Vega power bonus. But, I mean, this deck. So you gotta think, we're gonna have Full of Vigor, On Your Left, Furious Feet, her built-in skill, Rising Dragon. We'll have Homestretch Haste. I know I will be taking Homestretch Haste. And then whatever random good stuff we get. So, this is my King Halo Tokyo 1600 Guts build. I feel like she's going to be super strong. Because even if she pushes too far forward, we still have 2 Gamble 0.4 accelerations. So even if she misses her ult, she can still pop off. Now, here's what could really go crazy. If she gets her ult off, and she pops Furious Feet and On Your Left at the same time, she's going to get a 1.2 acceleration. I mean, 1.2, it's almost like she's going to be at instant max speed. I think that'll be crazy just watching her just go like to instant max speed. The thing is, she's only going to be good on that track and the sprint. The sprint we just did, she'll be good there too. But she's also a very good inherit for your end closer. So if you are going to be building an end closer for that mile, you'll want to borrow her to get her ult in your inherit. But I mean, it's a track specific ult though. That's why I said while she's very strong, she's only good for those 2 tracks. So it is niche. But I think we have like Tokyo 1600 should show up like once a year, I think. Isn't that like the NHK? I think NHK is the Tokyo 1600. So we'll be seeing it probably often enough. Plus the sprint. Okay, we have another gold hammer. Oh my god. Where are we at? Okay. Yeah, I screwed up by not using my hammers well. And her stats are a little low, though. We didn't really pop off in the second summer. Luckily, this run's kind of dead without Ignited Wit. So if there's a run that sucks, this is a good one for it to suck, I guess. It's basically prudent positioning, but it's something that is still used or useful to this day in JP, so it's the main one that I'm trying to get in there alongside groundwork. I don't want to have it falling out of my frontrunner parents, which is the key reason I'm trying to get it, because right now I get it pretty consistently from inspiration, but if I start cycling ones without it, it'll start to become harder and harder to get. So I want to always be cycling parents that have it on every chain to try and keep it in the chain. It's by no means a must-have right now. It's just I want to keep it as easy as possible to keep it in the chain as much. Like, to me, it's more important than groundwork, because groundwork will always be able to get. And then eventually groundwork I don't even think will be important in the parents, because you can get it in other means easily. Okay, did I not use my... Yeah. I mean, we're already going to have the problem of when they give us the buffed version of the URA, where there's going to be a new skill in it that we're going to want. The Essence of Racing Stamina is the big one, but they add a bunch of sparks in the URA. I don't know. I don't think I'll go and try and get it, but eventually when other people make parents that have it tied in there alongside with like Ignited Wit, I'll probably start trying to cycle it into my grandparents at that point. I don't think I'll go back and try and get it myself, though. I don't think it'll be worth it. The URA just sucks. For the actual, trying to get actual skills, it's not going to be worth the effort. Let someone else do all that work. Dude, another gold hammer. Holy crap, dude. Oh, talk about trash. What the hell? No whistles either? Alright, we might as well race here. We have the mood item, right? Yeah, we have 4 cupcakes. She'll be fine. Actually, where did my... Oh, yeah, I forgot I have a snack here. Got some candy I can eat. Kind of hungry a little bit. Alright. Done with your account review? Oh, did you go and look at somebody's and put comments in it? Oh, man. Look at all that non-wit. Do you even have skills I care about? Not really. Alright, let's see what stat to hit here. Might as well hit wit. Oh, your own account? Oh, you wrote one up. Oh. Alright, we should be able to max speed. We just need one hit on it, really. There's no way it doesn't give me a hit on it, right? I forgot to use my glow sticks on the Japan Cup. It's whatever. Feedback, but I already have KFC, all MLB. Big frontrunner hits are Sumaru. Are you a spender? For frontrunners, I mean, that's the big one, but you also have some of the Umas in there that I feel like are okay pickups. How heavy of a spender? Like, I've actually convinced myself to pull for Ines Fujin coming up. I don't know if you were in here earlier. But for making parents, I think Ines Fujin's a good pickup. But that's more whale territory. Like, I would not pick her up unless you're like a heavier spender. Because she's literally just going to be for parent-making convenience. Okay, we're gonna hit. Oh, I forgot to use glow sticks on the last race. Yeah, not being able to do the Arima Keenan kind of kills my fans for her. No, we're not getting 1100 power. I don't know if this is going to be an SS. I mean, it might be because our stamina is so high, but... We're off by 3 on power. Damn, Suzuka, I didn't even have to take, like, any skills. I just freaking... She just wins. So we were able to probably get big discounts and everything. But we did not get Ignited Wit. So, probably dead in the water. But we'll see. We'll see what we get out of this. All right. Here we go. Oh, it is SS. Barely. But we made SS. What kind of Uma are we getting? Watch it have literally everything but not ignited wit since I couldn't get the skill. Yeah, the stars are... Man, those stars are pretty terrible. It's actually not bad if the stars were a little bit better. I mean, 1 speed, I mean, she's dead in the water, but... Yeah. Nah, I have a better great-grandparent Suzuka than that. I can show you that one. I'll show you the great-grandparent. I think it's this one. Look at this one. I mean, we got turf and power. Got 3-star ignited whip, 2-star groundwork. Had a lot of potential, but those stars, man. So this one's kind of just dead on arrival. This is not better in any way. Oh yeah, I mean, she's got potential for the Tachyon event. Here's the thing. By the time that event drops, I'll have something better than that. I mean, at least I got this one, which is okay. That was a good starting point. Her plus my Mihono Bourbon. They can make the next chain in the great-grandparent. Oh, the Tachyon event is an event where you grind out these little book items that you can use to add stars to the blue, pink, or green. So, if you have like god tier whites, but you have like 1-star blue, 1-star pink, but they're the right blue and pink, save them. And if you don't get anything better by the time that event comes out, which I don't know when they first did it. It might be a 2nd anniversary thing, but it allows you to add 3 stars during the event to the parent. Like right now, the one I have, I'll almost certainly have something better. But I saved off this Dober. Because, I mean, I'll definitely have something better by then. But, she was a parent run. So she did like all the G1s. And she's medium, which is the one you want for her. Power green, and she had an Uma stand, but it's only 1 star, which is one reason. Uma stand, Unity Cup, Ignited Power, and some other good things in there. I definitely want to have Nimble Nav, so she's almost certainly trash. Let me check the club here. Where's the club sitting anyway? Man, we've been stuck at like 117. I swear. There's such a big difference between like the top 100 and the ones just below it. Yeah, they're 80 million ahead of us. Oh, these crazy people. This person and all their fans. What's their parent bar? Why is their borrow such trash? I mean, if you're gonna bot runs, come on, you should have something better than that. Oh, they got the 9-star. I bet you they're max friended. They're gatekeeping them? Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, the top players, what I could see, like when you're at the tippity top, not actually sharing them. Insane. They're botting runs. They're doing basically infinite runs. They just have runs going non-stop. All right. Oh, I was gonna do. So we were able to get her SS pretty easily, even though it was a trash run. Oh, my camera froze. I guess I've been running that long today. All right, let me replace the battery. 1 second. It'll take a second. I have to actually go pick up the other one. Paying people from developing countries. I almost have it fixed. Here, 1 sec. I gotta just refresh it. Alright, there we go. Read the news about the new ban. Yeah, like, if I knew it was allowed or I could get away with it, I would absolutely bot. But I would. There's no way I would ever do it. Like, if it was a game that I would be like, I'll just quit if I get banned, then I would do it. But this is not one of those types of games. Because I've run, in some games I've done, I've had like full... Now, there's been other games. I know when, what is that game? The Amazon MMO that came out? What was it called? What is it called? That one I didn't buy, but I literally, like, I always had I had like an area where I could mine. And since I work from home, I just had the game active at all times. New World, yeah. They had issues with being able to log in. Like, you had a massive queue to get in it. What I would do, since I work from home, is I would be able to monitor an auto clicker to keep my character active, so I was just always in the game. So I never had to queue into that like 5-hour queue when it initially came out. But I think that game... Isn't that game going into service? If I'm not mistaken? That game was pretty fun, but they kind of screwed the pooch on it. OKA show hasn't happened yet. It's going to be here in, what, 2.5 hours? Oh, closed some months ago? Oh, it is already done? Man, that sucks. Just think, if I would have kept playing, I would have been so pissed off. Alright. So someone wanted me to make a video on a parent run. I walked my way through the reasoning. I wonder if we try Die with Scarlet. I kind of want to be able to do the long races. I know she kind of sucks because she has pace A. But I feel like she's just more useful than Suzuka. I mean, her negative, I guess, would be she's 20% guts, but she has race planner, so we can, we do have stamina skills. Oh, I can't use that with the borrow, never mind. The borrow can't use it. Never mind, I'm borrowing a Die with Scarlet. I could run Mihono Bourbon, but then I have overlap right here. I mean, it's not the end of the world since we do have double circle affinity. And if I run her, I can change my support cards because I don't need Smart Falcon. I could take Yukino. Bijan. I probably, you know what, we should just do Mihono Bourbon because that allows me to bring her. I mean, this is the one I'd be looking to replace. So she's only got Ignited Spirit Wit 1 star. She's got it at least, but it's only 1 star. She's not really too crazy in any other way because she was an S+. She wasn't an SS. We don't need groundwork, so we take her instead of Smart Falcon. And since she already has playtimes over, I don't need Yukino. I can instead bring somebody else. Who would that be, though? Who do I bring? I need at least 10 race bonus. Who has a good gold skill for Inherit? I know I'm missing out on Prudent Positioning. Is there any other card that has easy access to Prudent Positioning? Let me see. Well, Sweep Tosho, and I need 10% race bonus too. And theirs is a hint. I don't want it to be on a hint. Ooh, it really is only Smart Falcon, isn't it? Yeah, Kawakami has it, but I don't have Kawakami. Although I could just bring Kawakami and go 4 speed. And then bring... Well, no. Because then I don't have playtime's over. You still borrow her? Yeah, maybe we just stick with Smart Falcon. I mean, prudent positioning's too important. And I don't have Kawakami Princess. I didn't have to pull on the Fine Motion banner. What other... Well, that means we have to just stick with the same deck for playtime's over then. No, we don't need... I need... The goal is 3 speed, 2 power, and then 1 flex. And the flex is getting me playtime's over. I know Muteki gives me playtime's over, but then I lose center stage from prudent positioning. Because we don't have access to... Like, her gold skill is a really good... Because it gives me... Basically, her gold skill gives you a 40% chance of getting prudent positioning spark. Well, because I still need the race bonus. Or she's... I don't have high dupes of anything else. She's the only one that I have that'll give me 10 race bonus. Karin-chan, I don't even think I have a copy of Karin-chan Wit. And my Yano Muteki is only Limit Break 1. I believe. Smart Falcon is Limit Break 0. So I get no race bonus out of her. Well, I get it. It's worse for your ace, but it's good for the prudent positioning spark. Oh, I could borrow Kawakami, yeah. But then I need to use another power card here. Oh, I could go with Nishino Flower. Wait. That might work. Wait, let's see. I can drop Shinko Windy for Nishino Flowers, the other power card, right? Yeah, that'll work. She has standard... Yeah, she has a bunch of greens we take. And that, what? That's what, 30? Wait, yeah, 30, 40, 50, 65. It's basically your deck. Alright, now we don't have to gamble for center stage, which means even easier access to SS with another gold. Man, did someone just... Oh, let me see. Crap, I get this. And Dark K Val, thanks for the follow. Yes, we do need 3 speed cards for the parent runs. And because this was something that, man, I was debating out with people before because I was struggling until I figured out it is getting SS very consistently. Very consistently. This is not an ace, this is a parent. And the only thing I care about for parents is getting a consistent SS. And I've pretty much gotten it every single time. Some of them have been close calls. Never debate. And what it allows you to do is just non-stop race. I mean, that is the biggest thing, is it has allowed me to non-stop race. Alright. Well, someone wanted me to make a video on it, so we're gonna make this a video. Camera's working, the battery's not dead, so we're good there. I've got Twitch up, that's good to go. Got that chat. Chat's on screen. Can I please see your skins? What do you mean skins? Are you talking about all the Umas I have? I mean, it's actually probably easier to see the ones I don't have. These are the only ones I don't have. So, I mean, the main one out of this group that I would have liked to have, or I wouldn't mind getting, Smart Falcon's the biggest one that I'd like this group. How do you not have less than me? How much do you pull? I've been stupidly lucky on the Uma banners. I'm not getting any more off pulls because I'm getting them so early. The funny thing is, this is gonna be the first time I don't get an SS. I'm gonna be making the video now that I'm feeling pretty good about being able to get a consistent SS, and then it's going to be the run where I don't get a consistent, or I don't get SS. Watch me not get it. Four summers with no rainbows. I mean, it's still possible, even with terrible. I've gotten SS even with terrible summers a couple times. But that's the main reason for the 3 speed cards. The 3 speed cards makes the summers. It's very hard to have a bad summer with 3 speed, because 1 speed rainbows are like good enough in the summer. And then when you get the triple speed, well, you just... I mean, let me see if it was a long time ago. Actually, it's probably hard to find. We had I think 198 speed hit. I had all 3 speed cards rainbowed, plus my other 2 support cards land on speed in the summer, and it was 180 or 198 speed, plus a crap ton of power. Like, it just... And the thing is, that was a run where I was like really low on speed, and then that just completely fixed it. Oh, it was 199 speed? Yeah, it was massive. I have an image of it. I put it in my Discord, but it's probably really far up now from all the other people's comments. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get this video going, though. Yeah, that was the very first run that I did after he told me the power of the deck. The funny thing is, I was like, man, this is gonna be a terrible... Like, I was in the second summer, I'm like, yeah, my stats are trash. There's no way I'm getting SS on this run. This deck's a failure. And then I get a 198 speed hit that just fixed everything. Alright. Let's do it. Let's try. Let's get this video going. Okay. Let me see. How's the volume on here? The base agenda. I think someone had a link to it that they set up. on a website. I mean, someone can set it up on there and paste it in here. But it's basically just the standard triple tiara route. It's your standard triple tiara route. It's all those races, pretty much. Or either triple tiara or triple crown. I'm preferring triple tiara since it's more consistent, and there's certain Umas that can't do triple crown. So triple tiara is the way to go. Alright, though, let me get this recording going. We have what? Oh yeah, we basically have 3 hours. So I should have this done in time. Alright. We'll start recording. Now, since this is a long video, I mean, I'll still, of course, respond to chat and stuff. But I'll be yapping a lot about all the decisions I'm making. I'm turning the volume down a little bit, though. Alright, and we're gonna start. Start it right now. Hello everyone, Zellerant here, and for today's video on Umamusume, we're going to be doing a parent run to kind of showcase how I've been working my parents lately that I have found has worked pretty consistently from the help of my viewers that kind of showed me the power of using a speed power deck versus bringing wit cards for building the parents to get that consistent SS. And so we're going to go through an entire run. First, we're going to take a look kind of what Umas I've built using this deck and what kind of the strategies are when it comes to how you want to pick which Umas to bring in for your parents, as well as what borrows you want to use, and then the whole process through that. And maybe you might notice here, I'm actually sitting in my recliner versus my normal PC chair. It's just an alternate way that I like to play the game a little bit more comfortable, especially when I'm doing long streams like this. But yeah, we are going to go ahead and just do this. It's going to be a long video. You can kind of skip around to kind of see different parts and where it works. I'm going to be talking my way through it. So this is going to be longer than your typical run. So just kind of sit in and let's get going. So first we'll take a look at some of the parents that I've kind of been making with it. Just so you can kind of see an example of the decks I'm using. So the big ones I've been running on it have been Summer Maruzensky working on parents still for the upcoming champions meetings and kind of looking to just get better great-grandparents as well as grandparents and parents through this, kind of like a multitask. And as you can see here on the stats here, typically I was trying to do it with the wit decks, and that is one of the problems I was having, was that consistency of getting SS, trying to use wit cards, as well as being able to win the races. And so the deck, kind of the decks that I've kind of mixed in here, we'll kind of use my more recent one I've been using, is 3 speed and 2 power kind of being the main deck. And what this is going to do is help you not only get both speed and power very high for the rating, but also make it where you have high stats in them to win a lot of your races, especially early on. And that is going to save you clocks, because I know a lot of people on parent runs, you're not going to want to blow your clocks there because you want to use them on your ace runs, especially people that are low on them. And this also allows you to basically just do every race basically in the standard tracks out there, whether you're doing the triple tiara route or the triple crown route. With these, you can completely ignore double, triple rainbow speeds that land on the races. Just do all the races, and it is still getting you consistently SS. You don't have to use these exact cards. Use what you have that works. Just try and make sure you have that 60% race bonus. And the nice thing is you kind of have a flex in the last card here. You can always bring another power or speed card. But the biggest thing is just trying to get that 60% race bonus. And to kind of explain the reasoning for my current deck on this one, is I'm working on frontrunner parents and grandparents. So of course I'm bringing Smart Falcon to guarantee groundwork. Key to Sun Black, just a strong speed card. Pico Pegasus, 10% race bonus speed card. Shinko Windy, 10%. And Marvelous Sunday has a lot of good hints in her, plus 15% race bonus. And then I'm bringing Yukino Bijin just for playtimes over. That's literally all she's there for. I would take something else if I could. Another very strong one, especially if you have her yourself as at high dupes, would be the Yukino or Yoeno Muteki card. As not only does she have playtimes over, but she has at level 4 hints for a lot of good stuff like ramp up, tail health high, and all that. And if I had Smart Falcon at high dupes, I would actually use her over her. But it is what it is on this run. But that's kind of the deck, and that's kind of the thought process behind it. And as you can see here, doing these runs, the SS, the difference in SS on the quality of your white sparks is significant. As you can see here, not a single white star on those. And you're seeing that with like all of my runs. Like this one, not a single star white. Now, you still have the randomness of the white sparks you get. I mean, that's just something you got to deal with. This one, I mean, of course, you still have like a 10% chance of getting 1 star, so they're going to be in there. But overall, quality with the SS is just that much higher. And so I'm getting some crazy parents. They're not perfect because they're missing a thing here and there, and that's still going to be a problem. I mean, I had this one here, which was pretty good, other than it being a Guts 1 star. Of course, you're going to be getting those. Then I have like Silent Suzuka, works just as well on her. And man, I gotten some pretty good ones with her as well. I think this is like the best one I got out of her with wit, groundwork, and a bunch of other stuff. But ultimately, that's the goal, getting SS, being able to do it consistently. And that is the entire point of this deck. Win the races, get SS, high affinity, and you're good to go. All right. So let's go ahead and just get ready to go right into the run. We'll look at the parents that I've been kind of using. Now, this is front-runner focused, as I'm more of a front-runner main versus using like end closers and late surgers, but we can kind of touch on them and what you might want to be looking for them as well. And so we're going to be doing a Mihono Bourbon run here. She's the next one in the chain right now for my front-running loop. Eventually, I actually do plan to pull for Ines Fujin. And get her into the chain because she has a lot of nice stuff built into her kit that I think would work really well. But for now, while waiting for that, we're just going to rerun in a Mihono Bourbon run. And so these are the 2 parents we're going to be using. We have the Summer Muruzensky I literally just got like 2 runs ago. The key things on my front runners I'm looking for, the biggest is going to be the Ignited Spirit Wit. This one we cannot get anymore unless you go back to Unity Cup. And so I really want to keep that in the parent, grandparent chain so that we can get it pretty consistently and then get it on the parent and grandparent, as well as trying to get, of course, groundwork. You have, and then also the other big ones I'm looking for are the skills that you cannot get from rival races. So play times over being one of them. You have skill like ramp up, slipstream. Slipstream's one of the hardest ones to get because there's not very easy ways to get it. That's one of the reasons I plan to pull over Ines Fujin. It's built into her kit. But those are some of the big ones I'm looking to get mixed in as well. And that is why the current borrow I'm using here, when you're looking for borrows, you're looking for those skills. That's pretty much the reason for the borrows. So got Slipstream, we got Ignited Spirit Wit, Prudent Positioning, another one that's really good to have pick up. Prudent Positioning is basically the same thing as Ignited Spirit Wit in terms of what it does. And so that's why this die with Scarlet that's out there is really, really strong. And then has a little mix of that in the other parents and grandparents as well. And that's my main borrow. There's another borrow that I really like. She's got Stamina Sparks. If I'm needing a medium or Power Sparks for medium, there's also the same Sky, of course, I borrow that's kind of similar in their sparks, having playtimes over, tail held high, dodging danger, a couple other things that are not, to me, actually not as good as the die with Scarlet, but still pretty good, especially if I'm wanting the Power Sparks. Those are kind of the 2 main borrows I have for now. There's some other ones out there, but that's kind of what I am looking for on my borrows. I believe both of them are currently max filled out in the friends list, so there's not much I can do for that. But if you do join my stream on occasion, the actual person who made this die with Scarlet actually is sometimes in my stream and will clear out their friends list if you ask. They did that yesterday. So, but that's my thought process on them. So we're going to be going with her. Now, one of the things that's really nice about Track Blazer that you may have noticed, I actually have Mihono Bourbon in the grandparent on mine, but I'm still getting double Circle Affinity, and that is because of all the races I am doing here. You're doing this whole track is a 40 race track that we are doing, and it's the same races every time, regardless of where your rivals land. You do the same races every time, and that is because when you're lining up the G2s and G3s with the grandparents, you're going to get that bonus affinity. Now, in the future, only G1s will matter, but that's still a ways away. And so right now, to get the very high affinity off of them, you're going to want to just do the same agenda every single run, regardless of where the rivals land. You will get plenty of skills doing it, even if you're skipping a rival race for another one, just to make sure you have that higher affinity. All right. Then we have the deck here. Now, I am running Mihono Bourbon on this one. So she has groundwork built in, so I've tweaked the deck a little bit different. Before I was borrowing Smart Falcon for one of my power cards to pair with her, and then I brought Shinko Wendy with Kita-san Black and Pico Pegasus. Because I have groundwork built in, the main other thing that I like out of Smart Falcon is getting Prudent Positioning, or the gold version of it, center stage. But it is a 50-50 on Smart Falcon. But there is the speed card, Kawakami Princess, which you may actually, depending on if you pulled heavily for Fine Motion, you may have MLB and could use her yourself. For frontrunners, you have center stage being a guarantee on her versus a 50-50. And so I've just replaced Smart Falcon with her for center stage, and then I swapped in Nishino Flower over Shinko Wendy for my second power card. Yukino Bijin still in here. She's literally here for playtime's over. You have a lot of other options. Kurin, Chan, Wit, Yano, Muteki, a lot of other ones. She's the free-to-play one everybody should have for playtime's over. Now, when it comes to late surgers and end closers, your thoughts are going to be a little bit different there. Just some ideas on skills you're looking for them is going to be like, of course, your tail held high, ramp up, slipstream, a lot of the similar skills that you're looking on frontrunners as well. Slipstream, nimble navigator, like all those skills that you cannot get from doing the races themselves. So that's what your target will be on these. So like Fine Motion will be good. You can get nimble navigator off her. Marvelous Sunday is good because you have ramp up, you have tail held high. Playtime's over, still valuable on them. And that one is on the same card. So that's kind of what you're looking for when it comes to your deck. And so 3 speed, 2 power, and 1 guts. It's been working pretty solid. We're going to go through an entire run to kind of showcase how I do it. One other nice thing about this versus going with a wit deck that I have found is I actually can do these runs a lot faster. Now, because I'm talking my way through this one's not going to be very fast. But once you have the rhythm down, because you're literally just racing, you're not even thinking. You're not even going to look at the trainings to see if you have double or triple speed and you do that instead of racing. No, you just race regardless of the trainings. You follow the agenda and do every single race that is built into that agenda. There's a couple times you can do bonus races here and there depending on the items you get. But other than that, there's not much thinking. You just buy the main items that you're used to buying so that you can have a strong stummer stat stick. But other than that, you just do all the races. And with that, we're just going to go ahead and get into this. Make sure I got everything right here. Mihono Bourbon, got that. Double check. Got that. And the big thing I have with these as well, I have Groundwork and Ignited Wit on all of the parents in the chain. As I've mentioned in other videos, the more you have of the skills in your parents and grandparents, that increases the odds of getting the spark again with them. And so by having them in all of the chains, I have pretty good shot at getting them, plus a lot of the other random ones here. And so the goal is just get as many of those important ones as possible. And I just verified that it is the right ones. So we're going to just go ahead and get right into a run here. And it's been a little bit since I've done Mihono Bourbon, so I got to think about hers because I've been doing a lot of Summer Muruzensky. And with her, I just take that initial corner recovery skill to get her ult to activate. Her ult just works by default. She has built-in recovery. Will be really nice for the run. And Mihono Bourbon being also nice. Now, I've been doing the sprints on Summer Muruzensky, kind of mixing them in. I'm not going to mix them in with Mihono Bourbon, but if you have like a sprint spark mixed into your great-grandparents, you could do those at Sprint B. She'll do plenty fine. Now, the nice thing now with my current chain of parent-grandparents that I didn't have before, there's no mile or long sparks in this. Now, it'll make the miles a little bit more painful, potentially more clock usage, but Mihono Bourbon only has 3 A's, because what I really want for a very good generic frontrunner grandparent is Turf, because then I can use it in pretty much anything. And then I can borrow the Uma that has the medium, the mile, or the long sparks. So with this setup now, I only have Turf A, Medium A, and Front A. So 1/3 chance that it's Turf. Medium's also still good, of course. So it's really nice to have that there with this setup. All right, and this, it's the same as usual. Get your friendship up. That's the main focus. Get the friendship up. Because you're going with speed and power cards, you should actually be pretty set with your speed and power right off the bat. So you just kind of follow the trainings around. Get that friendship up as quickly as you can. And that's good. We're getting power. Power is like the key. Power and speed hits. If you can get them early, it just makes the run even more smooth in the beginning. But I really haven't had problems using the speed and power cards lately. Okay, nothing too crazy here. We will take that stamina, though. I'll take Cloudy Days here. It's a green. If I have the skill points to take all the greens, I try and take as many of them as I can at the end. All right, nice. Getting a wit hit. Always good to see the wit hits mixed in to give you more friendship. This is Wet Conditions. We'll take that, of course. I'll go ahead and take that hint. Nakayama Race Course, a good pickup there. Okay, got a decent speed hit here. Energy and mood, of course. Oh, misclicked on my mouse there. Make sure it's not. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take the wet hit here. Running pretty good. Speed, man, we have not had the rest yet, though. This is going pretty good. I mean, even if it's not this good, you still are generally going to be fine on your runs. Even if I've had the rest twice here, and I still end up with fairly good stats at the end because you're getting so many stats across the board from all the racing you're doing. All right, here's our first time we're going to rest. Ooh, a sleep deprived. Oh, nice. Nice speed hit there. Almost 300 speed already, which is pretty good. Nice wit hit. This one I think is going to be the top here. Don't care about trick. Okay, we'll take the straightaway adept. Although I generally don't pick that skill up. Generally don't have the skill points to take that one. That one's fairly easy to get, so I don't even worry about that one. You get it off Kitasan Black anyway for your ace runs. Alright. Now it's just the debut. All right. And then we get to the first one here. So this is where I'll go in and turn on the agenda. It's just the typical triple tiara agenda that I'm putting in. So if we just take a quick look at it, you've probably seen this agenda. You're basically doing the last 3 trainings up to the 2 races here. Take a break here where there's only OP races. You race. This one has a race potential on it, but this one we skip because we're going to do the next 3. And then it's kind of just that process from there. There's a race you could potentially do here, which we'll talk about when we get to it. As depending on the items you get, I like to do this race here, but you have a very high chance for the skin condition going that deep into the runs. But if you get the heal for it, then I'll just do it and take the heal. And then it's an OP race, OP triple race. Then you take a break here to go to NHK Japanese Oaks. Break here for that going into the summer. This is another one, the Yasuda, I may do depending on the items I have. If I can deal with the problems of doing 4 in a row going into the summer. Very rarely do I do this one though, because I don't want to have a bad summer. And then this is kind of the same process through here. You finish the summer, you race, you take a break so you're not doing 5 or 6 in a row here. And then you do your main G1s. Depending on if you bring an Uma that can do dirt runs, sometimes I'll try and mix in the Champions Cup here, depending on the items, of course, and then just do 5 in a row. That one. But then you have these 2 right here. Then you get a little bit of a break because you're already doing 3 in a row, then 3 in a row again. Take a break right before Tenno Show. Of course, 2 G1s, break, 2 G1s, summer, 2 after. Break here, your 3 up through Japan Cup. If the run is solid and good to go at this point, I'll do this race and then the Arima Keenan, and then we just finish it off strong. That's your typical triple tiara route. Nothing too crazy to it. Now we'll talk about all the extra bonus races as we get to them though that you can do if you want to do them. So this first one here, not much we can do here unless we just want to hit wit, unless we have energy here. Which we don't. I will take the grilled carrots, though. Now, one of the nice things about this race, just doing non-stop racing too, is I almost have no issues with items. It is super good for getting all the items you want and need. So we have that. And we do have a wit hit to... Oh, that maxed out Key some black there. Yeah, 20%, we're not going to risk it. No real need to gamble. On these, other than like the 1% or something that might get you some really high stats. But it has been fairly consistent on all the runs that I've done with a deck like this. Now here is one where we could race here. We have a sprint. Now she is sprint C. I will say, you know what, we'll do the sprints here. Because sprint C is not as big of a deal, especially since we're fairly high power early on here. So we'll do it. I really don't have anything I can train anyway. We'll take a 2nd or 3rd place, just get some monies in. But this one's not mandatory by any means because a lot of Umas aren't good at sprints. But if you can do it, if you're taking like Fuji, Mihono Bourbon's being C, maybe you have a sprint spark, or you just want to do it like I'm about to do it. Or Maruzensky, who's B in it. Plenty of Umas can do this one, so I'll do this race generally with them, just because it's extra money coming in for items. Oh, we won it. Sprint C. I mean, sprints, it's more about power than speed anyway. Who knows? Maybe we'll try the sprinter stakes on the last time of the run. But we'll need to probably have max speed by that point if I want to do it. Oh, that was a nice pick. Oh, he's got dodging danger. Now, one of the things in this run that I will do is start picking up skills that help myself win as we go through it. Just like you may do with your ace runs. But I try and take as few as possible. Mostly when it comes to taking skills, what I'm looking to do is remove them from the pool of skills that I can get from the races. Basically pruning the skills out. So like if I take fast paced, I will not have to worry about, I won't be able to hit fast pace from a rival race, which means I'll have an easier time getting like a lot of the other front runners. Like we just got dodging danger, although don't take dodging danger until you have ignited wit or prudent positioning, because this one can screw you on some of the races. So I'll take like that fast paced, maybe leader's pride, I'm trying to think of all of them off the top of my head. Man, I don't know why I'm blanking on some, but all the front runner stuff. Now, some of the medium and miles as well, because when I do the mile races, I want to get the front runner skills. So if I prune out the mile ones, I can get them easier from the miles. Now, the ones I will not generally touch are going to be the double circle ones, because if I take one hit of front runner savvy, it's still in the pool of skills that we can hit, and it does nothing other than potentially help me activate groundwork on my front runners. Sometimes I'll take front runner savvy if I have everything else to get groundwork going consistently. And with Mihono Bourbon, that basically means you have concentration, focus, front runner, and then early lead, or some of the greens to make it work as well. And that's pretty much it for my thoughts on the skills here. Okay, so we just did that race. So we're back to the OP one here, but we're low on energy now because we raced. We don't have any energy items in here, but we can just buy up those. I am always checking the shop and buying stuff. Because we're racing so much, stuff is just constantly coming in. We're just going to rest here. Okay, stamina's pretty good already. We're going to just take more power. Get that power and speed up early as possible so you're always winning these races as much as possible. Okay. And we don't really have skill points, so we're going to just do that one. Take a loss, I guess. Alright. This one always is annoying. Sometimes you just dominate it, sometimes you just lose it. Especially since she's Mile B right now. We're gonna probably struggle a little bit on these early ones with her, but that'll be fine. Ooh, an early Charming pickup's pretty nice. And so here's one of those situations where we have the rival racer on sprint, but we're gonna just follow the schedule regardless. Alright, and nothing really in here I want to take. And skill point wise, let's see, what can we have help us here? We'll take fast pace now that we're going to do front running. And eventually we'll just take escaped artist and be fine there. Okay, got that one out of the way. Get some items in here. Got hammers. One of the things, because I do these runs so fast, that I've seen to be a problem, and it's a problem that I've had in the past, even when I do normal runs, just remembering to use the hammers. Because you can do these runs a lot faster because you're just focused, you just follow the schedule on this one. Is to just try and think about it. Because I've finished runs where it's like, holy crap, I'm getting so many hammers. I don't know what to do with them. And so, okay, so this is the other OP here. Do we have something on wit? Yes, we can hit wit here. Let's get that friendship up. A mood down. The nice thing is, mood isn't too big of a deal on this. Alright, we got a race here. Oh, we got a new shop, though. Miracle Cure. That's always good. This allows me... This is basically having the Miracle Cure or whatever, one of the cures for the skin condition. And I'm willing to do that extra race after the Hopeless Stakes here. So, okay, we're going to buy that. We'll want to buy the Speed Ankles as soon as we can. Okay, Cupcake, always nice to get. One of the things I'm always trying to think about as I'm getting items is how am I going to get my energy for the summer? Of course, everybody probably knows the herbal tea or whatever you want to call it. I like to call it poison plus Cupcake. That is, you get your mood right back and instant heal on the energy. So that's a good pickup right there. I'm going to take the skill points here. All about maximum skill points. Okay, get that. Okay, we've bought everything we care about in here for now. I may end up buying the stamina one if we have the ability to get it. Just because sometimes I will hit stamina towards the end, depending on where my stats are. Just trying to get them as high as possible for that SS rank for my parent. Okay, almost got center stage. That's nice. Since we have dodging danger, it'll be nice to get that combo going. Alright, so we are now at this one. This is the one where you skip it while you could technically race here. We're going to be racing the next 3. We don't want to do 6 or 7 in a row. That could completely derail your run here. And we're already good. We've pretty much bought out all the important stuff here. So we're getting that. And so we're good here. If you have the ability, we have not really gotten too many in terms of energy items. So, but if you do, I mean, this is of course an opportunity to train. I have not been lucky in that respect, so we're just going to go ahead and rest. Alright, and so we got this one here. I gotta remember, we're about to get into the G1s. I have 2 hammers. Always have to kind of keep reminding myself. Got a hammer, hammer. I love to forget to do it because when I'm just doing these, when I just kind of try and do muscle memory, I'm just running through the schedule and doing as quickly as can, and I will forget. But it's not the end of the world. Just make sure to use them the next time. Let's see. Is there anything I want to take to help me out? Yes. Let's just take Escaped Artist now. And it's kind of different depending on the Uma. One of the things I like to get are their gold awakening skills, just because that's going to help a little bit, because it's already a default good one for them to get higher rank score towards the end. Certain Umas have better ones than others in terms of getting white sparks. Like Summer Maruzensky, if I can get away with it, I won't take Restless, because I don't really care about Moxie as much. But generally I need to take it anyway for the Tenno Show Spring, because sometimes I don't have enough stamina to survive it. But those, of course, are ones that I'm almost certainly going to take anyway for the rank. So I might as well take them early if it's going to help me out. Just do that. We're getting to the G1 here. Got some new stuff in the shop. Another hammer. This is going to be one of those runs where it's just going to give me a lot of hammers, so I need to not forget to use them. There's our mood back up. Before we do that, let's go buy the items. We're on the G1. Let's use the hammer. Now, one thing is I am currently willing to use clocks on these races here. Depending on the person, you may not want to waste clocks on parent runs, especially if you're doing like a lot of them like me, because once you do run out, they will start consuming carrots, 10 carrots per clock. And if you think about it cost-wise, it's about 12 cents. So I know some people won't want to do that, but if I end up losing, especially with her since she's mild B, it is a very good chance that she could lose. We will then clock it. Now, I have not really had issues where I actually have had to use all 5 clocks on these runs because the speed and power cards are getting me way higher than I typically am at this point on an ace run where I have wit cards mixed in. So generally it's actually not been too bad on the losses because of how much higher my speed and power is at this point on my runs. Okay, got some more goodies there. Ooh, got early lead, so we could get groundwork up and running for her now since we have concentration, early lead, and frontrunner savvy. And here's our prudent positioning. All right. We got to make sure to take the top option here, though. So far, really good run. There's only one real other thing that we care about getting, like I said. on inspiration, ignited wit. It's the one thing we're really gambling the most on. Alright, so we do we have enough skill points to do it? No, we will have it on the next one though, so. I'll probably add them after inspiration just in case I get some discounts. The nice thing with this one, this doesn't even matter on this race because it's the new year. Let's just go buy our stuff in here first. Actually, I'll just keep it on the agenda too so you can kind of see the races as we go through them here. So the hopeless stakes. Oh, I forgot to use a hammer, I believe. We'll have to make sure to use it on the next ones. Alright, we don't want to be the only front runner. Just switch her to pace. Now, I might miss, on occasion, the hammers because I'm talking, but I've gotten a lot better at using them generally. But, yeah, it's punishing me. It's going to say, here's another hammer. Make sure you use them. Or you will have too many at the end. Okay. New shop here. Oh, we got the skin cream. That's even better than the here. And we got the grills. I think... Let me just see. Probably gonna buy those. Oh, yeah. We still have some that need them. Now, here is a race that is not on the schedule. But because I have the skin cream as well as a master cure here, we're gonna go ahead and do it as kind of a bonus. One, we want to be able to buy everything in here. And the Valentine's event does give you a mood up. So we pretty much recover from this, doing this extra race pretty much instantly. And so we can... Now we're going to wait. I'm just going to wait to inspiration before I get any more skills in case we get discounts. And so here, since it's not on the schedule, I just do whichever one I care the most about, maybe potentially if I'm building a parent. So we're going to just do the medium on the top. Since this one's not going to be one you do consistently, I don't worry about this one for the affinity. And make sure to switch her back to front. One thing I tend to forget sometimes as well, and I'll do a couple in pace until I realize it. But if you have to do her as pace, I want to just make sure to switch it back. Early lead hit. Nice. Oh, we didn't get punished with skin condition, but we lost some stats. Not too big a deal to lose that. It was worth it for the money here. So now we can buy that. And let me see. I think we are... Yeah, we'll buy one of these. Sometimes you get the chance to pop them outside of it. We have a 3 of these already, so we're sitting pretty good on the megaphones now. Oh, let me get that hammer. Where that drops. Now we're on an OP race here. Nothing's worth it. And we have 2 energies, so if we do have like a wit hit or something, I can deal with it with that. But we're just gonna rest. Sleep deprived. Doesn't really matter. We're gonna race and most likely rest again anyway. Man, we're getting a lot of early lead discounts here. But that's one reason that when I was talking about pruning out the skills is if I take this skill, I won't be able to get it again, and that means I have a better shot at getting the other frontrunner skills that I don't currently have. We're going to wait to inspiration just in case we hit them on inspiration and can get a max discount on it. But I will be taking them once we get there. Because these are all G2s and G3s. She should do quite well on her own. And so we're at the OP races here. Yeah, we're sitting really good on friendship. No reason to hit here. There's nothing of that I really care about there. There we go. Well rested. Okay, let me make sure nothing in the shop because they're about to drop off soon. Nope. Okay. And just race. And this is a 3 in a row race. And the nice thing is we have 2 ways to deal with skin condition, so it's not even a big deal. Oh, there is our prudent, or not prudent position. There's our playtime's over. That's the only reason I have that card in the deck. Playtime's over. As you can see here, this is one of those scenarios where the rival racers are down here, but stick to the schedule. Just do the schedule. Don't worry about the rival races. You will get this. You will get skills over time. Don't. This is to min-max that affinity. Now this won't matter in the future when they eventually do the affinity changes, but when that happens, make a new track / track blazer won't be the main scenario you're going to want to run anyway for your parents and grandparents. Alright. There's our ignited wit. There's prudent positioning. Huge and slipstream. Holy crap. We got a slipstream hit. That's another big one I want to pick up. Alright. We have a potential great-grandparent here. Let's see what we got now. Yeah, slipstream's pretty massive. So we're going to take dodging danger. We're going to go ahead and take prudent positioning. Max discount there. We're going to take early lead. We'll want to take concentration here soon. Concentration paired with groundwork with the dodging danger prudent positioning combo should be all we really need to pretty much win the rest of the races pretty easily. I don't want to touch Ignited Spirit Wit yet. We might be able to get max discount on that one. Oh, and as someone has mentioned, I am losing some affinity because the borrow I'm using ran the crown route. I'm going through my Umas and doing the Tiara route just because it's the easier, safer route. But yes, when you're running your own, try and stick to the same route on all of them consistently. Eventually, the crown route to me will be the main route to do, but I'm going to wait until it can be a little bit more consistent and I have the long spark great-grandparents to make it where all the Umas can do the long races. Right now, some of them that I do in the mix, like Silent, Suzuka, and others, do not have the long ability to do the long races, and they're going to be forced to do Triple Tiara. Okay. So we got all the skills we care about. This should basically get us pretty consistent on winning now. What do we got for items? A new shop. Take some stamina. Always be taking these energy drinks. These are really good for the races. Okay, we got to remember to use a hammer. Use the hammer. I'm just going to keep telling myself, use the hammer. It's going to keep giving them to me. It's going to punish me if I do not use them. I think I might actually be at like 5 now. So I'm at 4. So let's go ahead and make sure to use these. Okay. And nothing. We're sitting pretty good for training. The only thing we're really missing right now is energy. We have a little bit here. Really hoping we can pick up one of the herbal teas. And as Dawo, I'm paying attention to chat to a little bit. I know some people are talking in there. But I'm kind of working on a video right now as well. So I'm a little bit... I'm not completely engrossed in chat, but I am paying attention and trying to hit up what people are asking. Okay, so we are on the OKA show here. Easy peasy. We got everything, making sure I use the hammer. Okay. Always, I like that's the one thing that slows me down is the hammers, is always having to really think about them. Alright. See, we're good here. And Mihono Bourbon just crushing it. It's really nice to use the Umas that actually have useful ults. Just makes the run so much smoother. Okay, the fatigue. Alright, not a big deal. We actually are decent on energy here. What do we have for a hit? We could hit power to get Kawakami Princess up for rainbows. I think we're going to do that. Okay. We'll do a hit here and get Kawakami ready for the summer. Could end up burning us because we don't really have any other energy items. If I have to rest in the summer, I have to rest in the summer. I've still gotten SS pretty easily with resting in the summer. Or even if I don't get a good hit and I do a race in the summer, still comes out pretty well. And we'll see depending on what happens here. Okay, we're on the NHK. I think we're going to take concentration here. And then we're going to move into taking Frontrunner Savvy and Groundwork. And then we can get... Groundwork can activate in every single race, potentially, depending on if we pass the wit checks. Because we have Early Lead, Concentration, and Frontrunner Savvy as our 3 early race activations. And let's make sure to use the hammer. Almost forgot there. Almost forgot. One thing they really need to add is for quality of life. Auto-use silver hammers on all G1s that you run. Oh man, this is going to be the one painful one, isn't it? The NHK is my problem child. Alright, she's now in a great mood. Maybe that'll help her. Oh boy. Are we not going to get through this one? Oh, well, I clicked next. Well, I screwed that one up. If it's clicked... Not a big deal, whatever. One race affinity lost. Not a big deal. We should still hit the stat points. This is the big one anyway. I did not mean to skip that though. Normally I would use another clock there. But it's not the end of the world. That is the problem child race that I see the most losses on though. So, let's see here. I think we are good to go. Use our... Okay, we've used the hammer. Kind of threw me off, though, now. Trolling? Yeah. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, got a cupcake, down another one. We had to do pace there because there was no other front runner. Alright, so this is the race that we skip unless we really have a setup to do it right now. We do have... we have another cupcake in here. Although, one problem that we do have is lack of energy, so I definitely want to rest here. If we had all the energy items and a lot of cupcakes, I'll sometimes do this one, but we are not in real good position to do it. No energy, and so we're just going to go ahead and rest. Make sure there's nothing I want to use here. We do that G1 on the second year, the next year, so we will still get it for affinity, we just do it in the next year. Okay, make sure I use a hammer here. Make sure to put it back to front. Alright. Okay. No energy items there. Okay, there's an energy. There's an energy. Man, it's giving me tons of gold hammers here. This one's 3 turns, so we want to get that. We've already got 3 of these, so I don't need to worry about that. I mean, I can literally just buy out the shop with all the items. I don't think we need the grilled carrots anymore, but we'll see here in a second. Alright. Got a lot of energy items. Let's see what we can hit here. Okay, Nishino Flower. We have no whistles. kind of sucks. We do have 1 power anklet, so we will take that. And we have none of... I've kind of haven't lucked out on the items here, so not the best. We'll go up to 60 here. Take the power hit. It is what it is. Okay. Yeah, good there. We're also getting one of her hints. Standard distance. All right. That's another green for an activator. There we go. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. All right. Just one more hit like that will be good. We're going to have to rest on one of these. Or either that or do a wit hit. If we have nothing good on the next one, we can always try and hit wit instead. Yeah. Okay, so this one, we're going to hit wit. If we had the energy, if I had enough energy items, which I only have this one, I would actually race here. I would race in this scenario. But because if I raced, I won't have enough energy to hit on the next one. We're going to just add this, and I'm going to hit wit. Or potentially you could rest here depending on the scenario you're in. But at least we're getting 15 wit out of this by hitting it. It's a 1% chance to fail. You know, I'll just take it right without the... Oh, I forgot to use the training item. But also make sure to use your training effectiveness item there. Not the end of the world there. Ooh, we have a guts hit here. Ooh, no guts items. That's fine. We will still take it without a gut. And we'll save these for the second summer. Yeah. Like, so this one, 27 and 6. This is giving us a lot more stats overall with all of them landing on it like that. So, yeah. Take that. Alright, and we're back to the races here. Make sure there's nothing else I want to buy here. How many of these do we have? 1. So we're pretty much ready for the next summer. We won't buy that. I'm going to buy another Miracle Cure just because. Play it safe. We're going to have a lot of money coming in, so not a big deal. Now, we are a little bit lower than I would like on the stats, but we should still be fine. Usually, I come out of that summer around 600 and 600 on speed and power. But we shouldn't have any problems, because we got the second summer to get through, and we still have a ton of other stats coming in here. So, did we get any shop? Nope. You know what? We're just going to buy that, too. Screw it. We got plenty of money here. Now, this is a sprint that sometimes I will throw in the mix, but because she's sprint C, we're going to go ahead and play it safe and do this one here. Okay, so this is another opportunity to train if we had items to train with, which we don't. So on this one, I like to get the extra speed. We're just going to take that. The 10 energy isn't going to make a difference at this point. What do we got here? I like to pick up the glow sticks. We're getting enough money in. These are a really good opportunity to help out your club. So I picked those up because you generally have no money problems going through these runs. And yeah, we'll be able to pick this up after the next one, so we're good there. Got some extra power. Nothing worth hitting here. We're just going to go ahead and rest. Oh, no fast learner. Okay, Shukasho, make sure to use hammers. Okay. Only got 1 silver. I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good about making sure I use them here. Okay, skills or anything I really need to get online. Let's get groundwork actually on the line now. So we have a groundwork. We can take Frontrunner Savvy. That pretty much guarantees a shot at it with our setup. But to make it a little bit safer, we'll just take standard distance now as well. Now we have a very good shot at getting it on most of the races. Okay, Shukasho. Yeah, in Xbox, I am sitting in my other setup. It's on the other side of my desk. My desk is literally to my left. It's just my recliner setup. So I can do longer, more comfortable streams. Okay, Shukasho. Got Eager. Okay, Queen Elizabeth here. Just double check. No hammers to use there. Nothing we need in there. Actually, we're going to buy that now. Now we're definitely ready for the next summer. Hit a 16 speed there. Another cupcake. Okay. Go in there. And what are we sitting at? Yeah, we'll buy the power ankle. Let's get both the power ankles. Probably should buy the guts one too, so we don't run into the situation that I ran into this summer where I didn't have one. I tend to try and get at least one of all of them in case what happened there happens, where they all line up on it. Because that training effectiveness can make it where you even get a really big stamina hit. Now we are a little low on stamina, and she doesn't have a built-in heal to deal with the Tenno Sho Spring, so we might not actually be able to do it with her. Summer Muruzensky has Restless built in, so I can do that one on her. If I have to skip it, I mean, it is what it is. We'll just do one of the other races if we don't have the stamina. Okay, and so we're now on the other one. This is another opportunity to train. But I don't see really anything that's worth it here. Got another one of these. We'll just buy the stamina. We'll skip that actually. I think we already have one, don't we? Oh no, I guess. Nah, we'll get one later here. We'll buy the guts one now. Okay, nothing really to hit. Okay. And just double check. Now, this one does have the Champions Cup. If you're running a Dirt Uma on the last year, I'll try and make sure I get this one knocked out for an extra race. I would not do it here because you have a long stretch of races after the Rima Keenan. And so this is a really bad spot to do it. Even if things are going really well, I would not take the risk here. Just do it on the next year. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and rest. There's Professor of Curvature. Always nice to have it. It's worth a lot of points. Now, I don't really care about the hint for it as much, or the spark for it as much. But it is pretty good for getting that rank points. Although I got crap on the discounts here. So, not a very good one there. So we have the Arima Keenan now. Let's see. We got no hammers. Yeah, we have nothing in the shop you can buy. Let's just go ahead and do it. Got Ugly Cap here. All right. Got some power, more energy, always good. Keep stockpiling those for the summer. Okay, we still got 2 more races to do here. Alright, so we got that. Let's see what's in the shop now. energy, power, power scroll, energy. Okay. I mean, our power's doing pretty good. Speed, I mean, they're a little low, but should be fine. Okay. And we got plenty of energy, so we don't have any problems there. Next box, no, this is not an ace run. This is a parent run. Okay, another power hit, some wit, power. Get the energy, get more energy. We want to get the speed ankle too. Alright. We hopefully get a mood up here. I mean, we got plenty of cupcakes to kind of deal with mood if we have a really good training. One of the things, we have not actually had a good training on any of these off turns. So we've been just resting, which hasn't... Oh, there's the skin. Why buy all the heals? It likes to show up early lead. Ooh. Okay, now we definitely want to probably use it. Because this is a training turn if we have the opportunity. Nothing crazy to hit here. So I'm probably not going to do anything about that. But we will take ourselves up to a... I think I'll just go right back to a great or a good mood. I don't want to have the stat decreases for the races. But I think we're going to just rest. Here. Because we're still... This has still been a pretty bad run for energy. I mean, at least we have 4 of these. But really no opportunities. We have not had any of the charms or the other items to like make it where we can afford the hits. I can make sure we get those 2 items too. And the hammer stopped coming in too, so we haven't had to use any more of them. So this has overall been a pretty bad run shop-wise. So it'll be a really good showcase of what the rating is at the end, even though the shop has been pretty terrible. The first summer was not all that good as well. So this is kind of a low roll of a parent run. Okay, here we're going to go ahead and take Speed Eater. I think it's just a good generic front runner skill to have on there. So it'll be one I'll take if I have the option or the ability to take it. Actually, let me look at skills because we got early lead a couple more times here. Didn't we? Oh, I've already attained. Oh no, that was early lead because she's guaranteed that hint. So never mind, I'd already taken it. I probably should not have taken it since you're guaranteed to get it through her one event. Speed Eater, though, is a really nice pickup. It just helps the miles. Actually, let's not take anything. We're just about to get into the inspiration. I don't think Speed Eater's in any of my parents, but we'll just wait. We'll finish off the inspiration. After that, we can pretty much start taking any of the skills we can't get by any other means. Got some more power coming in. Okay, we got energy here. Check the shop again. We got the power. And how many do we have of these? Click it. 3 of them? Okay. Let's save the money. 2 of those. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay. Just let me double check the hammers. Yeah, still only gold ones. And I do not like to gamble my gold ones in going into the final part because I've seen it not give golds so many times that I will not use gold until I have more than 3 outside of the final races. I've actually had a run where it gave me 0 hammers, not even silver ones, in the finals. So I make sure I have 3 hammers going into it as much as I can. Alright, here we go. Not really needing anything here, but would like to pick up just some random hints for all the stuff I'm going to take here soon. Pretty good overall. Got Kyoto Racecourse. That's worth some stamina. We got Standard Distance and Kyoto Racecourse. I need to look. We might be able to do the Tenno show. We'll see here. Oh, we definitely... Let's take the speed ankle here. The more stamina. 500, and we have both. We should be... We can do the Tenno show spring with that. So let's go ahead and take Kyoto Racecourse here. We have Standard Distance. Could theoretically take extra tank, but I do not want to waste the skill point. This one's a good one to pick up now. We're not getting any more hints of it. Playtime's over is kind of the same situation. Slipstream, same situation. Don't need Speed Eater right this second. We can still pick up some hints for it on Miles. I don't want to pick up Center Stage until we finish the run. So we are good to go. Now, I will not be clock. I might do 1 clock on the Tenno show spring here. Sometimes I'll just watch the race to see if she just outright dies. Okay, so this one is a no race. We have anything good to hit here? We have a potential power hit, but we're still really low on these. We do not want to waste it. We want to make sure we can pop off in the summer, so we're not going to risk it there. Okay, thank you for that. Now, this is the Tenno show. We're going to definitely take ourselves up to great for the stats. Okay. No hammers to use. Yeah, I mean, we're a little low on stamina, but we should have a chance here. We'll use 1 clock. Alright, let's just go ahead and do it. Simbly Rudolph, of course. She likes to win this one on me. Alright, but we got it. We got this, right? Yeah, we got it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Her ult's a heal. I'm thinking other Umas. She can heal through her ult. She has no problems here. That's the problem with your switching around your Umas. Alright, so we have that. Speed ankle. How many of these have? Okay. Oh, we can't buy it because we have 5 of them. Holy crap, we're ready to go. Okay, good luck charm. Finally, something else to help us with the summer here. Let's go ahead. Man, we are missing... I will say, we are missing... what are we missing? Leader's Pride, I think, is the big frontrunner one we're missing. I am going to just take Speed Eater, get it off the books here. I mean, I don't want to touch these. This one's already maxed out. I could take it, but we're not going to take it right this second. Just in case I don't have skill points at the end to take everything else, we're going to hold off on that. Alright, because the big one I want, the last skill we need is Leader's Pride. I got a silver hammer. Updrafters. Oh, it's trying to tempt me here. But we need to be as strong as we can be in the summer energy-wise. Let's just go ahead and rest. We're a little lower than I'd like on the stats here, but hey, I feel like we still got a shot at the SS here on this low roll. Oh, we have a hammer, no. Make sure we use that. Oh, man. Sweep Tosho stealing it. Come on now. What in the world are we doing here? I know you're mild. Maybe our speed's just kind of low right now. Come on, you can win it. She is struggling here. What in the world is she doing? Well, we might lose this one too, I guess. There we go. Jeez, Mihona, what in the world are you doing? I mean, I know we're a little bit lower than I like to be at in speed at this point, but hey, there was some speed right there. Now, a lot of people, I know you're not going to want to blow clocks like that on a parent run. Just go ahead and take your loss, and it's a little bit less affinity. So, don't worry about it too much. I've already accepted I'll run out of clocks, and I'll just start using carrots when that happens. But just know it costs about $200 for the equivalent of 1,500 clocks. So if you're willing to spend that kind of money on clocks, that's kind of what the equivalent is math-wise. You can just think 1,500 for 15,000 carrots. Alright. Ooh, we got a whistle. That's good. We got some more energy that we can buy if needed. Got another hammer. Oh, man, it's giving me all the stuff I don't need. Alright, we might actually be good. We're good on energy right now. Man, we are hurting on speed. Okay, we're popping off speed this entire time if we can. We have 3 speed cards for a reason. We should get a rainbow every time here at least. We have whistle. We have 5 of those. We should be good here. Keep giving me at least one speed rainbow and we'll be good. Of course it's not going to. Holy moly. Alright, we're gonna whistle here. Dude, these speed cards are just not wanting to play today. What in the world? Speed's where we're hurting the most. I'm going to hit it regardless here. That is, speed and power are basically our 2 main skills. We want to get into that 1100 to 1200 range to give us that high shot or high chance of a SS. So, I mean, this is a pretty bad roll so far. But we're still almost to that 900 range. Firm conditions. Alright. Alright, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, let's finish it off strong with a double. Oh, come on now. We take what we get. Alright, we're playing it super safe here. Actually, we'll conserve those. Okay, and actually, was there anything I wanted to buy in the shop before it falls off? It's some... We're probably not going to need them, but we got... We'll take one of them, right? Yeah. One should be fine in case we need to top up power using speed. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're basically... We're in good shape now. But still, with 3 speed cards, that's a really bad roll right there. Alright. Now we just race. What are we sitting on? Alright. Alright, we're gonna try out the Sprinter Stakes here. We're gonna see if we can pull it off, since she is Sprint C, which isn't the end of the world on your speed. Now we have it set to the all-comers, not that big a deal. Buy that. Do we have a hammer to use? Oh, we do have 1 gold. Actually, I'm going to save the gold because I don't know if we're going to win this one, but we're going to go for it. And the nice thing is, I have done it on the Mihono Bourbon, so she would match with her in terms of the race. How many do I have? 1 more? Alright, we're gonna use it. You can win this. Come on. You're right there. There we go. Gotta get that extra little bit of affinity. Makes up for losing the NHK and screwing that one up. Alright, nothing really big to pop off on here. We're gonna rest. Our stats are fairly low right now, though. I am worried this might not be an SS, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see what we pull off here. I might pull off a miracle. Alright, we want to see a big speed or power hit here. I mean, realistically, any stat's good because it's all our stats are low. Big power hit. That's the best one to get. Oh, we can heal this. Just take that, for sure. What are we sitting on these? We don't really need them right now. Oh yeah, we got plenty for finishing it off. I don't have any other hammers, so nope. I'm not risking. I don't risk the golds. I've seen plenty of times where I don't get golds at the end. And most of the time it's when I need them because I haven't got them at all in the run. Now we can use a hammer because we just got a silver one. Alright. Now, I actually can use the glow sticks here too, just in case we get another glow sticks in the other one. I use those if I buy them on the 30,000 races. Japan Cup is one of them, Arima Kina being the other one. And then the last finals one is 30,000 as well. Now, if we get a really good training here, we're going to take it. If we were already really good on speed or power, I would actually try and just do 2 more races. But we are pretty desperate for the speed right now. So we're going to go for it here. Now, when you train here, I like to use these ones since they last 3 turns, meaning I will have this still active on the one before the first race, and then I can use these on the last 2 trainings overall. But we got to take whatever we can get here, and we're gonna pop off here. What are we on in energy? We have 1 good luck charm. Man, this is gonna be a tough one. I think we get away with 1 in that. 45. Man, this is gonna suck. We might not be able to train in one of them unless we get another energy item in the final race. But it is what it is. We got a power hit. Oh, I can buy another charm? Okay. I didn't see it in there yet. I missed the charm. Oh, okay, yeah. We should be good then. And we'll buy this just in case we can hit speed all 3 times. We're good to go now. Alright. Hopefully we get level 2 after this hit. Holy crap, that's trash. You could tell I haven't hit speed at all, though, with it only being level 2. And I got my cat joining me here, it looks like. She's wanting up. She's wanting to come sit on me. Let's see if she'll get comfortable. Alright, Rima Keenan here. Let me just double check my hammers. Okay, we're not going to use them because I could get screwed in the finals. We're only losing like 3 points. Nothing in the shop. Alright, we have no clock, so hopefully we just win. Hopefully we win. Stamina. Oh, another charm. Alright, we're good to go. Power and guts. Alright, I'll take that. Alright, ooh, we got some speed, wit, got energy, lucky charm, and we have almost 200 left over. That's what we like to see. Speed is good to go. Now we just need to top off. Yeah, we'll be good on getting 600 in both of these. We're a little low overall. But that will cover us for speed. We have 3 charms. Let's just pop those too. Hopefully we can get some power hits. But now it's going to be just min-maxing the stats as much as possible. We are now officially good on speed. Almost there on power. We should be able to max power, though. Alright. Make sure I use my golden hammer. Oh, now the cat's wanting down, I think. Oh, she's trying to figure out something. Now the speed cards show up. We're actually going to hit speed just for the power at this point. Alright. Just hit it for some power. Yeah, we're getting 40. Actually, power is good after this hit, I think. So we just hit wit or something. We hit whatever we can. Man, for a low roll, we recovered pretty well at the end here. But that is the reasoning for the 3 speed, 2 power. Usually you can get to this point, and while the stamina, guts, and wit are actually fairly low too, I've had them all around 700 by the end with these both maxed on a better roll. But I feel like we should be able to pull off the SS on this run still. Now, if I actually wanted to, you can use the calculator to really make sure you min-max it. We're not going to do that on this run. I don't think people on here are going to want to watch that for the video. But there is, you can just look up the calculator. I can put a link to it in the description. You can use that to really try and fine-tune those last skills you pick to try and make sure if you're... Because you might... Like this one, if I don't get SS, I'll be very close to it. And so by using the calculator, you can usually, sometimes, depending on how close you are, maybe take a skill that you really don't want to take, but it might push you up to the point to have it. And man, these are all trash here. Okay, we're going to take the stamina hit here. I think we have a stamina barrel, right? We don't. Alright, what we're going to do is just use everything here. And we'll figure it out. Yeah, and we will get the wit off the final race, so that is the best one to take. All right. That is the run. Now to see what we get on the sparks. Alright, we'll go through here and see. Now, the gold skills are generally worth more than the whites. As someone had mentioned, the golds are typically worth 3 whites. So, depending on your heavy discounts, you'll want to take them. Center stage is an easy, good one. Just know if your Uma is not good in what you're building for. So, like, a problem I have with Fuji Kiseki currently is because she's front C, she does not get as much rank out of the front skills. So that is what's going to help you maybe bridge the difference. So we have like Gap Closer here. She is Sprint C. Gap Closer is not going to be worth as much versus a Mile or a medium. That is actually, her being Mile B actually kind of hurts her in that if I took Mile skills, they're worth less. But we don't have to worry too much about that. Medium and front runner stuff is what we are caring about anyway. Taking that, taking that. Already got front runner savvy. Don't need to double circle anything. It's not worth it for the points. Radiant Star, we actually have a fairly good discount here. We might take that to help get us SS. But let's make sure we've got everything else we care about first. We of course want to take all the greens. Yeah, I think we're going to take Radiant Star. We do have medium straightaways, but I think Radiant Star is going to be worth more to us. We never did get Leader's Pride, though. Kind of sucks. But I think that's the most value. Oh, we have 94 left. Oh, we can get medium straight. Okay, that worked out perfectly. And everything else, not too big of a deal. If we had heavy discounts on Professor of Curvature, it's a good pickup too for points. That's it. That's the run. I mean, that was our stats. We max speed, power, have decent. We have over 600 in all these. We can get a 3-star there. That is a full run. Let's see the sparks here. Now, SS doesn't change the what sparks you get, but it does increase the quality of the white sparks. So we could still get no white sparks. That doesn't change. Now, what does help with the white sparks is having those skills in the parents and grandparents, which I have quite a bit of them. So the odds we get a decent amount of whites is actually pretty decent. But getting all of the ones we want is still completely a gamble. But the white spark quality overall should be better if we have SS. Let's see if we pulled it off. We did. And it was barely. That was a low roll, but barely. We just barely got it. If you use the calculator, I could have probably increased the score a little bit more, fine-tuning it, but we got the SS. That's the main goal of this desk. Now, are we going to get the sparks is the bigger question, because this doesn't help what sparks you get, just the quality. Wit front runner. As you can see, the whites are pretty good. We did not get, oh man, we got Ignited Spirit Wit 3. Prudent positioning. If we had groundwork, I actually wouldn't mind this one for Fuji Kiseki. Fuji Kiseki really wants the front runner sparks to get her to A, so she can get that SS rank. But no groundwork. So, man, this would have been really good. If we would have had groundwork, would have been pretty good. We didn't pick up Slipstream either. But, I mean, that is what it is. There's no... Other than having it in the parents and grandparents, there's no changing the whites in terms of that. But that is a full run of how to try and get consistently getting SS on these parent runs. Speed and power deck, after having done the wit version for a while, this one's just more consistent. You win the races a lot easier. Now, it's not going to help when, like, I will say, frontrunners are definitely the easiest. Late surgers and end closers are the hardest because they can just randomly get blocked. But having all that extra power and speed will make the run a lot smoother. And I did one bonus race, but the normal schedule has 40 races in it versus 41. But sometimes I can pull off getting 42 or 43 on those extra races if I can sneak them in. But that's it. This will have high affinity with any other Umas that follow the same exact path. And that is it for a parent run here. And I will say that is one reason parent runs are still different than ace runs. Now, you can get a good parent out of an ace run. And I know a lot of people, that's kind of your strategy. You don't have time to do dedicated parent runs. And you're just hoping that you get your good parents off of aces. That is completely normal. But if you have the time and willing to do it, great way to get fans for your club. Also, event points, too, for the event, which gives you clocks. Now, I'm blowing more clocks than I'm getting out of the event, but at least it gives me clocks through the gamble wheel. But that's pretty much it. That is my Mihono Bourbon run there. It's the same with any other frontrunner. They're slightly tweaked. Just know that like someone like Fuji, who's not naturally a good frontrunner, will be a little bit harder to get SS, because that Fuji with the same exact stats and those same exact skills would not be an SS, which is really why I'm trying to get... I want to get one that has the frontrunner sparks to bring her up to A before I start putting her into the loop chain. But that'll be it for now. That is how to do that is a full run of a frontrunner for building a parent. And if you like my content, if you could like, comment, subscribe, it really helps. And thanks for watching. Alright. Run done. Whew. No cuts needed, I think. Let's see. How long was that? What do we have? An hour left? Is an hour left until OKA show? Right? Was that a 2-hour video? I could have swore it was 3 hours until the OKA show. It's definitely an hour-long video. An hour and 30 minutes. I think my videos... All my videos for Trackblazer have been an hour and a half long videos. I will say, though, they do make more money because I have them being so long. I mean, all the mid-roll ads that get put in them, they actually, even if I only get like 1,000 views on it, it makes more than like a 4,000 or 5,000 view video that's 8 minutes long. But yeah, I mean, that's a failed Mihono Bourbon. Not good. Man, if we would have had groundwork, this one would have been really nice for Fuji. I almost feel like I could use this on Fuji run. Like, I mean, groundwork, if there's anything to not have, it's groundwork. Because like, groundwork's a skill you're always going to be chasing on parent runs. It'll suck for us to fall out of one of the chains, but if there's anything to not have in the chain, groundwork is the one that I can recover in my great-grandparents, because you're always picking that up. Especially with Mihono Bourbon, she's always picking it up. So, I mean, having prudent positioning and ignited wit, standard distance, firm conditions. I mean, we didn't get Slipstream would have been really nice. But... I mean, it is what it is. You can't get everything. Your favorite coat? Yeah, I know. Hey, I'll keep running. We'll keep running them. Man, I cannot wait till rerolls, though. Rerolls will be nice on this. Just click. The most highest priority spark is the one I don't mind dropping. Yeah, I know. This is great grandparents. This isn't grandparent. This isn't a grandparent. Definitely not a grandparent. Because the goal would be that I get groundwork on the grandparent themselves. And then the parent would get it because I would be getting groundwork from using Smart Falcon or whatever I need to use. So it, on the great grandparent side, ignited wit's kind of the key thing. Just to keep that one in the chain, since that one, if we start losing them, we have no way to get it. But yeah, I have better ones. The problem is I have better ones. Like, just use this Summer Maruzensky that I got. And use my other Mihono bourbon down here. Because this one's got wit, groundwork, front runner, ramp up, wet conditions. Like, this one's just better. I mean, the only thing is needing the front runner sparks for Fuji. So that she'll have an easier time getting SS. But we'll see. Let's go do our spins. Let's go get our clock. One clock. Alright, well that was all my borrows for the day. I could do another parent run, or we could just try and build Sane Sky now. But the OKA show's in an hour, right? Oh yeah, here's another one. This was a Summer Maruzensky that got front runner. This one would have been great with groundwork 2 for Fuji. Because if this one and this one had groundwork, I could have used them to stinking make a good Fuji Kiseki. But of course they don't. Count review? I could do an account review video too right now. Okay, let me check the friends. Did I max out on friends? Or pushing? Oh, only one more? How many mutuals do I have? There's a mutual, there's a mutual, mutual, mutual. A decent amount. Oh man, what's this person? 183 days ago. Oh, that's my King Halo borrow. I know they're not going to get rid of it. Alright, did I do all my dailies here? So when you get white sparks on parents, it gives you an RNG tints to hint another Uma. Yes, we can look at that here. Let me get this thing up. Yeah, there's an entire guide on making, well, written by, who's it? Crazy Fellows? An entire guide and breakdown of pretty much how everything parent making goes. And so the key to having it in multiple of the parent and grandparent Umas is because of, where is it at? Yeah, this one right here. this is how you can get the sparks better. And this is why the gold skills, so why bringing Kawakami Princess is really nice and guaranteeing that I get the gold prudent positioning, which is center stage, is by default with the gold, I have a 40% chance of getting the spark. And then for every parent / grandparent that has it, it's an additional 5%. So if I have it on every single parent and grandparent and I get the gold skill version of it, I have a 70% chance to get it in the parent and grandparent. That's why down the line, when we get Light Hello, that one has golden player. That one has the gold playtimes over. We'll have Summer Maru Zensky with gold Leader's Pride. Mihono Bourbon Wit, gold groundwork. You have gold center stage from Kawakami Princess, Smart Falcon. And like if you can get a run that has all of those golds and you get all of them in it, and then you have it on all the parents and grandparents, you basically make it where you have a 70% chance for all of those skills. And so it'll start ramping up as you start really getting those top tier parents done. Now with the white ones, because there's certain ones that you only can have whites. So like the big one that I'm trying to keep is Ignited Wit. You take Ignited Wit as a default 20%. I have Ignited Wit in the entire parent chain. So I get all of those, which means I have a 35% chance of getting Ignited Wit when I have it on my run. And then, of course, the race ones, I mean, they're okay. The more of them you have, the higher odds they go. But the gold skills will become more key down the road, especially when we're really min-maxing these things. Yeah, and yeah, regardless of how good the RNG you try and give yourself, it'll still screw you. Oh yeah, Moxie, I can add mine. But that's that part, and then you have the other key thing, which is why I focus on getting SS. Getting SS reduces the odds of getting a 1-star white from 50% all the way down to 20, and brings up your 2-star percent chance from 45 to 70, and your 3-star from 5 to 10. So the quality of your whites just goes up dramatically. And eventually, when we can start getting UE, it reduces, it basically increases your 3-star by an additional 2.5 and reduces the 1-star by 2.5. No change the 2 stars there though. But we won't, I don't know when we'll worry about that. Tanoki, do you get in Lark? Is that when you start getting UEs? Do you know which scenario UEs start becoming like easy to get on a parent run? Because that'll be the next threshold. In Lark, you'll get UE? Okay. So... yeah, so... I mean, I think that one's the next big parenting one. He kind of goes over all the scenarios. And, he, well, I mean, crazy. This is his opinion on it. I don't know all the scenarios in regards of parent making. But he actually rated all of them for parents somewhere in here. Yeah, right here. So like right now, make a new track. Perfect scenario for farming for the next half of the year. Grand Live, I'm guessing is just absolute trash because he just says doesn't exist. Grand Masters, what is a 3-star? Primarily, I'm guessing from the some of the skills from the Goddess card. You get 3k skill points and not all the Uma's benefits. I don't know on this one. I mean, you get 3k skill points, so maybe this one could. Grand Live forces us to not do optional races. Ah, okay. Wait, so you can only do the main races in that one? Yeah, I can post this one in chat. And then Lark, he put his at 5 stars. The negative is the compatibility is much lower compared to any other scenario. Current rating 2-star. I mean, but they have the mini scenario genes versus just a scenario gene. A couple of months early? So you just like lose the entire end? No Arima Keenan or any of that? Oh, I'm guessing that's just like the Breeders' Cup. Because I know the Breeders' Cup that's currently out, you don't have the URA ones. UAF. I mean, he put 4 stars on all of these. Twinkle Legends, I think, is like the next big one. Because this is when Auto, it says Auto comes for Twinkle Legends. Which is why you're training, parent training in Onsen. Ah. Yeah, Twinkle Legends, we get Auto. Max 7 out of 5. And then Design Your Island. He just says crazy good. So good that you can lick the plate clean. This scenario broke my rating system, and I can't see how this becomes obsolete for parenting in the future. Puts 9 out of 5 on this one. If only running G1s, 5 different types of cards, not cope deck, minus 1 star for each condition not met. Can hit 6 to 7k SP on auto. For manual runs, it's possible to peak at 8k. Breeders' Cup. Good. 4 out of 5. Hints, 1 out of 5. Manual, 3 out of 5. Stat gains, 3 out of 5. So he's saying this one's trash. But yeah, it looks like basically we won't be moving on until at least Grandmasters. But Grandmasters doesn't look, I mean, I don't know, what is the Goddess card got on it? Divine Speed. That's it. I'm guessing you just get like all these skills really easily off the card. That's not worth it. OKA show, it's in a, what, an hour, right? Or 40 minutes now? I think it's about 40 minutes. See, I'm looking forward to a late hello for that juicy gold playtime's over. Get that thing heavily bred into my Umas. And then I'll be pulling for Ines Fujin. Hopefully I don't convince too many. This is more of a whale thing. Because Ines Fujin was Slipstream with all my soul. And Playtime's Over just built into her kit. Just gonna be nice in general. More of a comfy run. Plus her alt's not terrible. It's only good. It's only gonna be good on the Tokyo 2400, but hey, it'll be a good inherit for frontrunners on Tokyo 2400. Will I whale for Jungle Pocket? Are you talking about the speed card? I'll be polling. I will poll for every single one of this, the limited ones, or the ones you can't use to get in the selectors. The semi-limiteds, I am polling for every single one of them. I will not be skipping any semi-limiteds. I like my options with selectors. Surging beat. But no, I don't see myself wailing for this because El Condor Pasa is not too long after it. Angling, Red Maru, and Ines Fujin. Yes, that is the plan. I gotta get a good grandparent Ines Fujin when she drops. I don't know if it'll happen. I guess I could always borrow... I could always borrow a either a strong grandparent Maru Zensky or Seiyun Sky. I'm gonna have to gamble for one of them. Tanoki P. This was Tanoki's El Condor Pasa speed because he didn't have it. He missed out on El Condor Pasa speed. I mean, what's the one thing say? What does it value her at? It puts her as a decent late surger card. But the thing is, she is right before El Condor Pasa. Yeah, Redshift's too important. It's Ines Fujin. Like, I'm not saying I need to get it, but I'm going to try and get a grandparent of her. Well, I get this one sus, but it gives you a good idea. I use it kind of as a thing to kind of look at the cards. There's been a lot in here that I probably would put as higher value and a lot that I would put as lower value. Like, Agnes Tachyon right here. This is you're gonna pull on her banner. I'd put her at least at the medium size because she's a good card for her scenario. And you want to pull on the banner for the PAL card. I don't think, like, Duramonte speed cards, okay. I don't see it being too crazy. Like, Never Give Up's pretty good. But, I don't know. This card doesn't scream, like, crazy. I mean, it's a good stat stick for sure. But I don't know. That one, I like, what is this? This card. Vivlos? Vivlos speed looks really good. It's got tail 9. It's got a decent stat stick. Training effectiveness 20. Speed, power. Special priority. Hint level 3. All the hints are pretty good. You have nimble nav in here. Like, this card just all around looks pretty good to me. And you got Still in Love. Oh, it gets tanked by the Still in Love? Okay, that's probably the reason. Yeah, no skill point? Yeah, okay, I can see. Yeah, because this is the next big one, yeah. And that's the things we'll have to think about when we're approaching all these. And I don't know, like, what is the makeup of your decks? Are you only going single speed at this point? Is it rainbow deck? Are you needing 2 speeds? And Matrium Cawthon, thanks for the raid. And Damian Kaz, thanks for the follow. But yeah, this will be massive pickup. You got Air Shocker for stamina. Nishino Flower Power. Luckily, like, a lot of these cards are paired with pace. Or paired with the PAL cards over here. The must pulls. The must have on all scenario cards. Highlight message? Kind of confused there. Pseudo scenario stam shocker. But yeah, I need one of these for kind of the Umas. Like, I'd like to see this equivalent for Umas. Like, there's so many random decent Umas that are getting overlooked for spenders. I would say we're mostly being able to cover the important ones pretty easily, but a lot of the niche good ones are getting overlooked for those that are spending a decent amount of money. And Mexabeard, thanks for the follow. Int McQueen, oh yeah, I know that one's good. This one, yeah, this one's a big pickup. Yeah, big speed boost, good stat stick, a lot of good skills in her. Decent hint levels on those skills. Skill point bonus there. Whip bonus. Decent special priority. Yeah. Oh, and she's front. Oh, because you don't. Yeah, because it's all hint levels here. I mean, you still want this. You want at least limit break 1 for the skill point bonus. Yeah, I can link this document. Oh, there wasn't the kind of skill point hunger? I see. For end closers, the Narita Taishin wit card. We're getting the encroaching shadow. Oh, and you have this card here. This will be a borrow for all your Dober. Trying to get what is it? This to get restraint built into your parents and grandparents. Also, this is a potential green for Corpano Ricky, although there's a lot easier ones to get. But getting this in your Dober parents. Cause I don't you like. When's your other big one? Majoro Dober? Oh, Dober herself will end up having it. Neo Universe Mihono Bourbon Power has it. Yeah, unless you want... Yeah. I want to at least try and get top 300. So I will be try-harding for the top 300. If I get top 96, that'd be great. But top 300 is one I do want to try and pull that off at least once. Oh yeah, I know all the late surger lovers can't wait for this Manhattan Cafe. I mean, I know there is the Chris S card, but for longs, I think this is the big one you're all waiting for. For Lose Yourself. Now, I mean, Chris S has it, which, to me, this is going to just be a borrow card if you really want to use your late surgers. Who knows? I might end up trying out a late surger. A late surger Tamamo Cross. Scam skill? Isn't this the one where everybody's going to be late surgers and thus You're gonna be too far forward if you make your Uma too strong. So you're gonna be like, you're gonna play Tamamo Cross, and she's gonna use all the gold skills and be like frickin' all the way up in third or second place, and then she can't even use the skill. Yeah. You just don't take any skills. Well, it activates on anybody that is greater than or equal to 4. So you just need to bring 3 of them and hope one of them's back far enough. Yeah, and then you do... Like, to me, it feels like it's similar to King Halo. So if I go to King Halo Cheerleader, you want the second half type thing. So you want, like, Rising Dragon, like, anything that's, like on the back end of the race. This one's a final corner velocity. Like, take none of the mid-race velocities with the end of the race velocities. But yeah, I do get the problem with it. But like King Halo, I have to purposely make her slow early race too for the mile so that her ult will activate. Because this has got the same problem. You have to be in 6th place or farther back to get her ult. Late gold ship with late start. You'll match the person that has like 500 power, so they're so far back that they just pop off with it. I mean, I could run. I very well may get a taste of that in the mile with King Halo, because I'm definitely going to be building her. I feel like she's going to be so good. But I mean, if you have a bunch of people bringing trash end closers and late surgers, my King Halo is going to be way in front of them and get screwed on her ult. And then Encroaching Shadow will kick you ass. You think Runaway music? Wait, I need to get ready for the, someone had posted. Let me go back to the Discord here. Let me go here. You find it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, where can I watch this? Where's this live at? So we have OKA show happening today. Wait, why is it saying 13? Huh. The 13th is Monday. This is wrong. But it's starting here in, like, it's on the Discord, isn't it? They stream it in the non-official, if I'm not mistaken. The Paka Cord, yeah. Yes.
では阪神11レースとパドックをもう一度ご覧いただきます。
Wait, let me switch it to the Discord.
はい、お願いします。さていよいよメインレース桜花賞 G1 ということになります。パドックからはご覧の5頭上がっておりますが、
Is this it?
今日阪神
I
の
don't
レース
know.
の同じ舞台も組まれておりましたけれども、芝の状態改めてどうお感じでしょうか。そうですね、やはり
I mean, this is it, right? In the Discord on the pocket cord.
そうですね、31秒台が出るぐらいの馬場ですしね。まあ外回り戦見てもね、軒並みレースの上がりは33秒台ってな感じですしね。やはり
I just want to make sure I'm ready, because, I mean, when it starts, it just starts. Because we have, what, 30 minutes? Yeah, I saw someone just say in the chat, 25 minutes. Zoom out? We mean zoom out.
そうですね、もういい意味で変わりなく来てるかなという感じですね。こうきっちりできてますしね。まあこの馬に関してはね、
Why does this thing keep opening over here?
その状態で出れればというところだけだと思いますね。まあいい精神状態で歩けてますしね。まあこれならまあ問題なく力は出す。
Just walking the horses here. Alright.
2番手14番、3番手5番、そして7番、1番とパドックからこの5頭が上がっておりますけれども、また改めて福島11レースの実況が終わった後に、浜口さんにお話をお伺いできた。
Well, let's go back to... Okay, let's look at the actual horses now. Let's look at these horses. Star Anise. What is your pedigree? I swear, every single horse has Sunday silence in them. Star Anise won the Hanshin. Didn't like a bunch of them win? Someone said like 4 of them were winners. Right? Okay, let's look at what's the worst one here. Okay, this one, Precipio. What has this horse done? Finished, right? Favorite. Finished first on the Tsubaki show. And the Shuragaku show. Or wait, no. The 25 2-year-old maiden. Dude, I want this horse to win. I want the lowest betting odds horse to win. You know how awesome it'd be if this one just won? Big money. Big money. Want a sprint OP? Yeah, where's the distances on here? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a sprint. So we got a sprinter coming into. I mean, they're doing 1600. They won a 1600. They got crushed in this 1600. They were favored at 8. Well, they're overperforming. I mean, they underperformed here. But they've overperformed multiple times. What is the pedigree of this one? Hey, Fuji Kiseki. There you go. And simply Chris S. Oh my god, I'm recognizing a lot of these Umas. A lot of these ones are in the game. I mean, this one's not in the game yet, but I don't know if we've run into her in the story or not. I mean, they're not in yet, but I recognize the names. You got Sunday Silence here and here. Well, hey, at least you're not seeing this Sunday Silence and then Sunday Silence. At least you're not seeing it like back to back. At least they're not going that crazy. You're not seeing a giant circle. Yeah, I know Durandale's in the game on JP. I think she's in it too, right? Cesario? Ooh. Secretariat. There you go. Wait. You do have, wait, Sunday Silence. Other special week. I didn't even see that one too. But Sunday Silence is here. And here. And here. Hmm. This has got the most noticeable horse names from the other ones. Alright, I want this one to win. Almost certainly not going to, but I want them to win. That'd be crazy, the biggest upset ever. Like, all the other horses just, like, crash and fall over. There's an inbreeding percentage? Really? Wait, what? Inbreeding Sunday Silence 15.63. Oh my goodness. Alright, what's this one? Oh, look at all that inbreeding. Lots of inbreeding here. Ooh, Deep Impact. Sunday Silence in the Deep Impact. Yeah, American Pharaoh. I mean... Yeah, Love's Only Me. Yeah. What has this one done? Oh, this one's an underperformer. Man, they went into the G1 and got wrecked. They were favored to win a G2 and finished 8th. They lost to, yeah, Star Anise there. Roll the Wave. This one's only raced twice. How'd they get in here? I mean, it's just because they won, I guess. Won and got a second place. And a 1600? Hey, maybe they're untested. I mean, they haven't raced enough. I mean, hey, they've won 50% of their races. They got a shot. Like, I could not imagine betting on horse racing. Like, seriously. I just could not imagine. Like, all it takes is like one horse to like trip and knock all the other ones over, and it's like one of these bottom tier ones wins. Oh, this one's been a second, first, third, and second. I mean, and they're, what, a 1 in 100 is what they're saying on that one? Yeah, 1 in 139, you get a Like, seriously, I would just, like, go in here and I'd put, like, $5 on all of the 100 ones. I mean, because you either lose a little bit of money or you win big. I would not be betting on the person I'm getting $3. You bet, for every dollar you bet, you're getting $3 if you bet on Dream Core. There is no way in hell I am betting for only $3 per dollar on a horse. I don't care how good you think they are. They're going up against 18 other horses. Who is betting on this horse? Watch them win. But they didn't even win a G1. Come on now. Where the heck are they getting this? Oh, they making them a #1 favorite in the G1. Roll the Wave is winning? I mean, at least Star Anise won something. Won a G1. Like, Star Anise makes sense. They're pretty, I mean, I don't know about this one. They got a 5th place on their debut race. Yeah, I mean, in Umamusume, you lose that debut race. They had to go back and do a maiden race to win. They got to win that maiden race to get into doing these more difficult ones. I don't know about that. I mean, you know, in Umamusume, as soon as they lose that debut race, they're glue. Immediate glue. Although, see, I don't give them a chance. They don't get a chance to go try. No. I mean, I don't know. There's probably so many details, like, I mean... You're done. Race over. I don't care if you spend $1 million to buy this horse. You lose that debut race, you're out. You're done. The Fairy Stakes. Ooh, the juvenile fillies got 5th. Got an OP win. Won a G3. Maiden Race Hell is a real thing. He Miracle was stuck in it and after 10 tries won the debut and then went to win 3 G1s. So is Maiden Races just is that just races for horses that have never won a race? So every race, every horse that's in a maiden race is just horses that have not been able to win. Man, that sucks. Oh, this horse, they were saying they were going to lose again, but they pulled it off. And then they got a 2nd place. And then they went right into a G3, and they were the #1 favorite, and then they got crushed. We got another like 20 minutes. Can't enter pre-OP or higher until you win your maiden race. Yeah, that kind of... Yeah, I want to see one of these underdogs win. The only problem is if one of these underdogs wins, it probably means the Triple Tiara is dead. I mean, like, if you win this race, does that pretty much guarantee you get to go into the Japanese Oaks? Like, I would assume you're guaranteed to get to try for the Triple Tiara if you win this one. Let's see, Dear Diamond. You get $18 if they win. If you're not injured, yeah. I mean, the fact that, because it's saying the Satsuki show is next week, you should be allowed to run in both of them. Like, they have a week break between the two. Just let them run in both of them. And you have the same thing with the Japanese Oaks and Derby. Let someone go to try and win the Triple Crown and Triple Tiara. I mean, I know you can only have females in the Oaks. But just let the female run in both of them. You win all 6 of them. Be both the Triple Crown and Triple Tiara. I mean, the fact that they are a week apart, why can't we do both of them in our game? Why can't we do both of them in Umamusume? They're a week apart. The strain... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about their their physical bodies and how that's too much, but I don't know. All I know is Urara ran like 100 or so. Like I said, one of the ideas for one of the future scenarios they need to add in Umamusume is the ability to do multiple races on that same week. So you should be able to do like the Arima Keenan and the Dio Shoden. Like, just do both of them. Just be like, I want to do all the races that happen during this week. We looked at it, and in the American races, there was horses for sale that ran like 3 races in the same day. Multiple weeks in a row. The Ugly Cap race schedule? Make a try. No, but there was like an American horse that was like racing like 10 times in a week. They were just doing like 3 races on a day, and then the next day they did like 1, and then the next day they did 2. Like, it was like you do every single race that's on the calendar. Like, you get to run. Yeah, I don't know. I think this would be a cool name. If this person, I Need You, get the Triple Tiara. I mean, I Need You would fit in with Still Loves You. What is it? Only Loves You and then Still Loves You. There's like 2 like that. The horse, I Need You. Hey, they did all right in their races. Yeah, Still in Love, and Love's Only You, and then we need I Need You. We need this one in Umamusume. Alright, let's see. What are they saying on the Discord right now? Oh, they're just walking around on the horses. If she wins the OKA show, like if they win the OKA show, it's almost certain that they get put in. Like they don't have to like win multiple. Like whichever horse wins here is most likely getting added to the game, regardless of the rest of their career. Like, what if they win because all the other horse, like one horse trips and then it's just like a massive collision of all the horses falling down, and it's like this person wins, and they just win by default because all the other horses tripped. And then if you have a race like that, how would they play it in the anime? Nice Nature never won a G1. Wasn't she always third place though? Like, I want to see the horse that wins because not because they were good, but all the other horses suck. And then you put that in the Umamusume storyline of if they trip, they all die. I mean, have you seen? Let me pull it up. Wait. I'll go to YouTube here. The obstacle course ones, horse racing. Like, some of these ones are crazy. They're constantly throwing off their riders. Like, watch this thing. Like, half the freaking people fall off. There's one horse already toppled over. This is what they need to add to Umamusume. Oh, there's another guy rolling off. Oh, there's one down right there. I would be scared to death you fall over in the front. Oh, there's another one that... Oh, there's one. It just topples over. Boom. 2 of them. 3 of them. The thing with hurdle racing is that Europeans and Americans don't care about the horses, hence why it's a higher mortality rate. Yeah, I would assume the horses are getting wrecked in that. Like, this is just insane. Like, this is like break a leg and they're dead instantly. There was the one we watched where there was like this many, but there's only 3 at the ending. If you just survived the hurdles, you placed. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine? This guy's horse just decided to run. They're running. He just got screwed. The other one cut him off. Like, how many's gonna be left at the end of this thing? Like, they are running for a while. Well, the winner horse died after winning and they weren't treating them so well. Yeah, I mean, this kind of seems stupid. It's just a survival race. I don't even know how you bet on this race. These ones like seem like they're so random. All it takes is them to trip and boom. That 3 out of 1 betting odds just went down. Like, you have to make the betting odds much higher because all it takes is one tripping. You're out. They're done. All right, how much time do we have left? All right, ooh, it's getting ready to start, isn't it? All right, switch it over. Switch it to Discord. All right, I gotta switch the volume.
いいのではないかみたいなことを思ったりですね。ただもちろんそういったことはジョッキーの皆さんもお考えでしょうから。
No, from what I understand, if they fall off the horse, it doesn't count if the horse finishes first.
ところでもありましたし、3歳の牝馬最初のこの G1 戦桜花賞ですね。クラシックの最初のレースとなります。本当にこう考えることも多いですし。どういうレースになるのか、
let me move this over.
ところでもありますけれどもね。馬場コンディションは寮で行われます86回の桜花賞です。上位人気ですが15時38分。
Yeah, I need you is 6.
15番のスターニスが 2.8 倍で単勝の1番人気。
Get that one to win.
14番のドリームコアが 3.1 倍。少しだけ離れて13番のリリージョアが 7.4 倍ですから。7枠の3頭が1、2、3番人気ということになっていきそうですね。ただそんなに差がなく。
I mean, I would think the jockeys are weighing them down, so that's kind of like cheating if they don't have the weight. It's still zoomed in? How do I unzoom it?
拍手が聞こえてきましたので、ひょっとしますとそうですね。スターターの方が。
I don't. Isn't this how they're set up? Would I do that?
中部方面音楽隊の皆様の生ファンファーレでお楽しみをいただきましょう。
I feel like that's their setup, right? Or is it this?
三浦匠アナウンサーです。
Zoom Discord out on it. What is it doing on Discord? It's like broken. What is it doing? Oh crap. Okay, go back. Go back. There we go.
ファンファーレの生演奏は陸上自衛隊中部
That okay, there we go.
隊の皆さんでした。
There we go.
阪神競馬場11レース第86回桜花賞 G1 芝外回り 1600m 今年の出走馬18頭です。2023年生まれの3歳牝馬86代目の桜の女王をめぐる争いは18頭に絞られました。今年の牝馬クラシック路線は怪我などがあって離脱を余儀なくされた馬もいました。
What in the world? Oh crap. What is this person
こ
doing?
の日を迎えた陣馬肘七分の桜並木を左に見ながら
What gate is Star Anise? 15? It says 15.
ゲートに誘導されました。天候晴れ、木曜日から金曜日にかけて雨がありましたが、2歳女王のスターニス今ゲートに収まっています。
There's Star Anise there. But 17's Black Chalice?
やや重から両へと変わっています。7番アランカール、5番の
Are there any gold ships here trying to not get in the gate? Any of them trying to be disobedient? Wave? Wave. Rule the wave is 9. 9 is rule the wave.
前扉を飛び出してしまいました。ただ係が口を取っていますので一旦もう一度後ろに回されます。ただスターターが降りました。スターターが降りました。桜花賞は発走が遅れます。スターターが降りました。この後お知らせがあります。しばらくお待ちください。
Are these horses not listening? What's going on here?
桜花賞発走間近というところでしたがアクシデントがあったようです。この後放送が入ると思いますので入りましたら放送をお聞きいただきましょう。実況の中でも三浦匠アナウンサー13番のリリー・ジョアが前扉から出てしまったというそんなお話でしたね。ちょっと様子というのは画面にも映っておりませんでしたので。
Wait, did they pull him out? Why are they coming out of the gates now? I don't even know what's happening. What is 11? 11's not one of Zippy Tune?
この後放送があると思いますが、前扉ということになるとひょっとするとリリー・ジョアは
Having issues getting him in the gate?
という可能性もあるのかもしれませんけれどもね。この後の放送をお待ちいただきたいと思います。桜花賞の発送少々
お知らせいたします。
お知らせです。
阪神競馬第11レースの13番リリー・ジョアは初馬機内で 暴れたため馬体検査を行います。発送時刻が少々遅れますのでご了承願います。なお、検査の結果
Yeah,
は
let's go. I
分かり次第
need you.
お知らせいたします。
They're number 6.
お聞きいただきました通りです。そうですね。その前に馬体検査ということですね。13番のリリー・ジョア馬体検査を行います。従いまして発送遅れますので、もう少々発送までお待ちをいただきたいというふうに思います。本当に晴れ舞台でもありますしね。各馬無事にと思うところではあったんですが、発送直前でアクシデント、リリー・ジョアが前扉から飛び出して、ゲートの中で暴れたということですので、ただいま馬体検査が行われております。
Bet your house on Star Anise?
馬体検査が行われております。
About that.
この馬も本当にスピードのある、ここまでの勝ちっぷりというのは本当に鮮やかでしてね。
はい、3戦3勝で、
うん
今回もこう展開の鍵を握るのか握らないのかというそういった存在でもありますよね。
そうですね。
はい
本当にね、馬券をお持ちのファンの皆様もそうだと思いますし、それから関係者の皆様も、ね、
The wave gun.
ゲートにしてほしいなという思いの中で送り出したこ
Rule
の
the
リリー
wave.
ジョアただいまそのリリー・ジョアの馬体検査を行っております。第86回の桜花賞7枠13番リリー・ジョア馬体検査中でございます。放送です。
阪神競馬第11レースの13番リリー・ジョアは検査の結果馬体に異常を認めませんのでそのまま出走いたします。なお同馬は前扉が破損したため外枠から発送させますのでご了承願います。
Number 13, Lily Joy. Joy? Well, that one's got a pretty decent betting odds of 8.
というところですね。13番のリリー・ジョアそのまま発送と出走ということになりました。ただし前扉が破損というところで外枠からの発送となります。13番のリリー・ジョアは外枠からの発送ということになります。これから改めて発送役
Oh,
スターターの
that one horse 10 looks acting up.
当初の予定通り18頭で行われます第86回の桜花賞です。スタート台に疲れました。改めてスタートとなります。ご覧いただきましょう。
Alright.
86回の桜花賞
Were they
です。
just restarting it again? The guy's going back up to blow his thing again? There we go. All right, let's see the horse that's going to be going up for Triple Tiara.
ファンの皆様お待たせをいたしました。阪神競馬場11レース第86回桜花賞 G1 芝外回り 1600m 今年の出走馬18頭
And the horses are like,
リリー・ジョアです
let go
が
of
前
me.
扉が破損したため外枠からの発走ということになりました。帝国よりも5分ほど遅れて
I know, maybe he'll get pissed off enough that he just books it. Yeah, here they
11
go.
番のジッピーチューンが最初にゲートに向かって7番のアランカールが次に入っていきます。86代目の桜の女王をめぐる争いです。阪神競馬場のコースの桜は週中に満開を迎えました。
Oh, I just heard
その後
Sakura
木曜日から
Bakshin.
金曜日
What?
にかけて花散らしの雨が降って
It sounded like I heard Sakura Bakshin.
その桜並木を左に見ながら
Is there a Sakura in there?
枠入りは
There's nobody that's got a name even similar to that.
名村コスモス、それから14番のドリームコア、18番プレセピオ、湘南カリスと入ってI need you、内4番
I need
キャリア
you.
3戦目、そして外枠発走になった13番のリリー・ジョア。
Uh-oh, horse 13, Lily Joy's not wanting. That one's got a betting odds. That one's got a betting odds of 8 to 1, man.
86回桜花賞準備が整いました。
Go, go, go.
スタートしました。
And they're off. The front runner, number 6. That's I Need You. That's out in the front. Now she's in back. Number 8, Longing Celine out being a front runner. You don't have a runaway, it looks like. Who's all the way in the back? Zippy Tune. Alankar, a 7-to-1 betting odds is all the way in the back as an end closer. You got number 8 leading. Longing Celine.
4番のエレガンスアスク、後方から4頭目を進む12番のスイートハピネス、それからリリー・ジョアは後ろになって内を通る11番のリッピーチューン、最後方から7番アランカール最後方。
Yeah, Ruling Wave is out there. I mean, we got the pace chasing Ruling Wave. I mean, Holden for first. Here they go. Who's number 15? 15 is Star Anise. Star Anise. Blowing them out. Holy. No way. Star Anise just blowing it out there. Wow, that was a big power, man. I think they got a shot. Well, number 15, yeah, just pushed. Where was 15 at the beginning there? Were they basically a pace chaser? Yeah, that was a super strong win. Hey, who told me to bet my house on Star Anise? Man, I should have done that. Number 5 was a 16-to-1. Where's I Need You? I Need You in 4th place. Not too bad. Reviewing. Oh yeah, don't they have to like make sure they didn't like bump any of the other horses and get disqualified? Yeah, number 4 was I Need You. Where's Dream Core? Number 14. What did number 14 place? 11 was blocked. Star Anise ran from the outer lane. Well, there's our potential triple tiara. We just need to see it 2 more times. Shadow Break Proc. Yeah. Who did Red New want to win?
母は2012年15着香りの一族。
Oh, he wanted Dream to win?
スターニスです。阪神11レース第86回桜花賞1着15番スター。
I don't think Dream Corp did as well. I didn't. Was she on even in the leaderboard there?
5着7番アランカール確定までしばらくお待ちください。
Let me see. Do they have the places on here on the website? Did it update?
第86回桜花賞改めてスタートからご覧をいただいておりま
Where's
す。
the results?
ラップ、勝ちタイム、それから上がり
Oh, it takes 10 minutes for the results to show up.
が勝ちタイムで、上がりの4ハロンが45秒8ですから、前半の4ハロンが45秒7。
Wait, Wave will win the other 2 crowns?
的な、前後半だったなと。
They're gonna be a rice shower
ちょっと行きたか
and
ったし
steal the
ね
last one.
スターニスも序盤は見せていたんですが、これはもちろん阪神ジュベナイルフィリーズも完勝だったんですけど、今回なんかそれ以上に見えませんでしたか？
お着差もありましたしね。
Yeah, where was it? 15? Oh, 15 was a late surger, pretty much. Pretty much in the back, mid-pack.
その後は折り合いをつけながら、
Yeah, it was in the back. Oops. Was kind of in the back of the pack here. And just started pushing. Yeah, got on the outside and then just had a completely open lane to push. They hit on your left. Perfect timed on your left.
桜花賞馬の誕生だったなというそんな印象です。これはどのくらいありますかね。3馬身ぐらいありますかね。2着にはギャラボーグということで、結果的には阪神ジュベナイルフィリーズの1、2着、そのまま桜花賞でも1、2着ということでした。3着には11番のチューンが入っております。桜花賞確定。
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, they got both of them. Furious Feet and On Your Left, plus the Triumphant Pulse at the end to pop off. All right. Let me wait a minute. Where am I? Okay, I'm back to the game here. And a home stretch haste, perfect proc for good measure. I mean, that was a pretty dominant, convincing win there. I mean, there was no question on that one. At the end, they just pushed away. Oops. Let me move that. Shoot. All right, what time is it? Holy crap. We're going on 2. Time to bet the whole house on Star Anise and the Oaks. Well, I mean... Alright, let's look at their record now. Let's re-look at them here. Star Anise, well... I mean, now they got 2 G1 wins, so... Right? Because, yeah, they won the juvenile fillies. So they're already at 2 wins. Although they can't say they were undefeated. They had to do they lost their debut race. Man. Gotta think of the Umamusume story they'll have for this one. Get the triple tiara. They'll be able to make like that depressing story of like they do their debut race. The Uma does their debut race, gets crushed. And then they just come back. They win. And then they go to a G3, they barely lose, and they just come back and start wrecking. Yeah, untested in mediums. Yeah, that makes sense. And Oaks, yeah, Oaks is 2400. It's not even like the 2000. Yeah, just use a clock. Redo. I don't know. I feel like that's what the story would be if she were to get the triple tiara. You just have like they would have like the depressing I suck moments where they lose the debut. Then I don't know how well they did here. Have it like where they barely win here. Because they were number 4th on the favorites for that one. They barely win, and then they get a they barely lose, and then they come back strong, and then they win. I can see it now in the anime. Wait, there's a Tamamo? There's a Tamamo horse. Tamamo Icarus. What's this one doing? Not very good. Man, they can only win the OPs and whatever the heck this one is. Well, they got Tamamo Cross in there? Tamamo Diamond. Tamamo... What does Tamamo mean? Tamamo Kotobuki? I don't know. Oh, the same owner? Ah. Oh, the Similes and Majiros? Ah. Alright, so what did Star Anise, what did they got? Dang, other than Sunday Silence. Like, I don't recognize, like, any of the names. Like, this one doesn't have, like, any of them. Oh, Daiwa Major? Okay. Imported. All right, we need to see this one win big. I mean, I think Starry Niece is a pretty cool name too. Like, I think they can make a really good Uma for that. I mean, it's not a funny name, but Starry Niece, I think they can make up something cool. Son of Northern Dancer. Stormbird. Yeah, I don't know, like, any of these. Oh yeah, what was Star Anise's Northern Dancers, the inbred horse? Only 6% inbred. Not inbred with Sunday Silent. Although the most... Wait, this is the horse that we need to see. Most winningest horse ever. Oops, caps lock sign. Where is it? The one horse. Is it this one? No, this is not. Got it. Where's the one that... There's one that like had like the opposite of Urara that like won 100+ races. The most yeah, this one. Croisy Bar, who won 197 races out of 324. Not a pure-blooded trait yet. Can I like look up this horse, or does it only show the Japanese ones on that website? I'm guessing this is not one of their horses. I don't know. Wait. 12,000? What? He wasn't a oh, that's a jockey. I don't give a crap about the jockey. I want to see the horses with the most wins. You got a jockey that won 12,000 times? Oh yeah, this one too. This horse, Kisskem, this is the most undefeated horse. This horse is... yeah. Longest undefeated record of any horse, winning 54 races. Now, I don't know if these were like easy to win races though. I don't know if they're like G1 level. Best horse ranking. On the 55th, they gave others a chance. Yeah. But I mean, wait, what's this one? Austrian Derby. Grossier Press von Baden. And this is Grand Prix de Deauville. I mean, this is in the 1800s. Who knows what they could have been doing back then? They could have been freaking doping up the horse. How would they know? Distance. That they did it. They done all of them too. They did 1,000, 950, 947, 1,000, all the way up to 3,200. Vienna. And then they won Budapest, and they're like, and you're retired. Pepper's Pride. A U.S. horse. What is your record? Was an undefeated multiple stakes winning horse. What? Oh, there's a 4,000? Oh, there's a 4,022 meter one. There you go. Put that in Umamusume. Yeah, this one, I told you, man. Some of them, they just race the horse non-stop. There was horses today that I swear I saw that they ran twice or even 3 times on the same day. Four colloquial stamina requirement. Yeah. Yeah, the 4,000 is you gotta take every gold that's possible, and you gotta actually trigger them all. Pure RNG. Eclipse. Black Caviar, an Australian horse. Oh, this one's a pure sprinter here. Man. Hey, if you can have an undefeated record in the sprints... That's crazy. All right. And then everyone except you activate their heals. Yeah. They should just have. They should have. They should make a track that's called the endurance track. Basically, the horses keep running until they start walking. No walking allowed, and whichever one lasts the longest wins. Like just a pure endurance race. Like if they stop galloping, they're out. I don't know if that would be unhealthy for the horse, though. You could do it in this game. Basically, just have it endurance race. Max stamina, every dang heal. That's it. You don't need speed skills. You don't need anything. Just all heals. All stamina skills and debuffs. You want all the debuffs, so you debuff other people's stamina. And then you want every single possible heal you can get. That's all you need. Alright, oh I got, man, these are maxed out here. Pure endurance, walk until they die. Alright, though. We are basically... I'm just kind of finishing off for the night. Good to see that we now have somebody to keep track of for Triple Tiara, though. Yeah, I'll be streaming Nishino Flower tomorrow. Yes. Yep, and it should be... I should be doing it right... I should start my stream, like, right before she drops, too. Like, I try and be a little bit early, since it is a Sunday. It's usually only during the weekday where I can't be exactly on time sometimes. Yeah, we didn't get to the account review. It's getting kind of late. Excited to pull her? Yeah, I know. I haven't spooked any new Umas in a while. Cause yeah, when was the last time I spooked a new Uma? Cause I've been just getting so lucky. I just get the Uma. I just get the Uma from the banner, and that's it. I've spooked duplicates, like a couple dupes here and there, but I'm just getting so lucky that there is no getting spooked. I just win. Yeah, you just got Festival Rudolph. You posted that in the chat. From the Falco event. Well, that one's a little different. I mean, that one's a random, but at least it's a new Uma. Hoping for Taiki? I mean, aren't you, isn't Taiki's in the legend races, right? The only big one that's not here... Yeah, Taiki's here at least, so you're at least able to farm for her. Maruzensky's the one that's not here, right? Like, that sucks. They didn't put Maruzensky on the first one. They said, nobody gets server Tokyo 2400. Get over it. And the only one I don't have is Special Week, which is why I'm working on her. Then after that, I don't even know who I work on. One of the 3 stars. I might just start working on Silent Suzuka. Nah, I'll probably just work on Taiki Shuttle. We'll work on 5-starring her, probably. Yeah, Maruzensky, Maruzensky is the one I got on the random. I got McQueen on the paid random, and then I got Maruzensky on the earned random, and then I picked no, wait. Was it Taiki Shuttle? I can't even remember. But all I know is I got McQueen first, and then I got like Taiki Shuttle and Maruzensky like back to back. I can't remember. Was there 2 randoms? Maybe there's 2 randoms. Because I know I got McQueen, Maruzensky, and Taiki Shuttle like back to back. And then I used the selector for Ogre Cap. Yeah, and then I used the selector for Ogre Cap. Randomly got Rudolph. I think I got Rudolph on the Summer Maruzensky pulls. I got Rice Shower like 5 times now. Special Week's the only starting one I don't have. Tokai Teo I got randomly. I don't remember where I got. I just know I got Tokai Teo on a random somewhere. I know I got her early too because I had early runs of her. Yeah, I forget when I got Suzuka. She was... I think she might have been Summer Maruzensky. Or no, I think maybe I got her on Fuji Kiseki. I'd have to look. My Fuji Kiseki polls were when Tanoki convinced me to pull for Fuji Kiseki. And the nice thing is, it was a good choice to pull over Fuji Kiseki because I have not spooked her yet. I would not have her yet if I didn't pull for her. I pretty much have every Uma that I want. Except Smart Falcon. I would like to get Smart Falcon, but she's not like a big pickup. Oh, wait, I have a star on that? Ooh. I can 5-star Nice Nature? I didn't even notice that. I must have unlocked that today. Oh, there is an option. Order. Really? Date obtained. Well, of course. We got all... Oh, I got... Yeah, okay, so it was McQueen and then Taiki. I mean, I got McQueen and Taiki before a bunch of the 2-stars. Then, yeah, then I got Maruzensky on the random. And then I selected Ogre Cap with the selector. So I started with McQueen, Taiki, Maruzensky, and Ogre Cap. Like, I just had all the big ones that you really kind of wanted to have. Then I got Rice Shower on Narita Taishin banner. I double hit Narita Taishin on her banner, but I got Rice Shower on her banner. And then, oh, okay. Seiyun Sky's banner. So I got TM Opera O, Tokai Teo, Top Gun, Mayano Top Gun, Silent Suzuka, all on the Seiyun Sky banner. Then on Fuji Kiseki, I got Anime McQueen, and then Air Groove Wedding. Then the Summer Maru Zensky banner. Summer Maru Zensky was crazy. Summer Maru Zensky, I got Biwa, Mihono Bourbon, Special Week, Rudolph, Fantasy Grass Wonder, and Curran-chan. Curran-chan being my sprint winner. And then I also 5-starred her in 200 pulls. Then I randomly got Gold City. Because I think I got her in 170 pulls, so I decided to go to 200, and I got Gold City on the way there. Then on Dober, I got Mummy Creek. So that was a huge pickup for sprints right there. When I pulled for Dober, I got Mummy Creek. Christmas Ogre Cap, I got very quickly. Tamamo Cross, I got on the free pulls. Then I got Narita Bryan on the free pulls on Tamamo Cross's banner. Then Biwa, I randomly got Christmas Biwa on, the Mihono Bourbon banner. I got Biwa and Kawakami Princess plus Asian Flash. Of course, we got Kita-san on her banner on the free pulls. And then I used my selector for Tamamo Cross, and then I just randomly got her on a, I got her on a single daily pull. I just got her on a random single daily pull, and then of course these two I just got. Have you had Taiki you'd skip Nishino? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not for me. Never enjoyed dirt rotating Nishino Flower. I mean, Nishino Flower, she's not good at anything else. She's not good at mediums or longs, is she? So with her, you need a bunch of medium and long sparks. Or do you just go all in on mediums? Medium and dirt. Oh, medium E? Oh, okay, that's not a big deal. But then the dirt sparks are a pain in the butt. Because I'm guessing you just take her up to medium B, and then you go all in on the dirt sparks for her. But yeah, there's really no big pickups that I must get from here anymore. No big inherits, at least. So spending effort for long isn't even worth it? Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, though, it is getting kind of late here. I do need to get sleep for tomorrow. But overall, pretty good day. I walked away with a Summer Maru Zensky parent. So, tomorrow I'm going to try and just run out. I'm going to try and get all of my, I might actually just try and knock out really quickly all of my borrows tomorrow. And that way I can just start running ace runs for Seiyun Sky tomorrow. Because she is good enough. We are ready to go to build a strong Seiyun Sky. Yep, we're pulling for Nishino Flower tomorrow. I mean, we'll pull for Nishino Flower, watch viewer pulls, and then I'm going to try and work on Seiyun Sky. So I'll try and use all my borrows quickly tomorrow. We'll see if it works out or not, but that's the plan. But I need to get some sleep, though. It is getting quite late. But I will see you guys tomorrow. But overall, good stream. But thanks for watching, everybody.